Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. A lot of work to do tonight, baby. Woo! And we are live. How we doing, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for showing up again. Mr. Pro, Straight Talk, Grand, what's up?
Buddy.
Lightweight. Spaghetti Girl, Blue. Ghost. What's up, everybody? Ozroff. Hope I say your name right. MTG. How's it going? Heathen. Welcome back. Welcome back. Red Soul Reaper. You just woke up. Perfect timing. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The chapel is open, baby. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. You good? I'm good, man. How are you, Straight Talk? Good to see you again, dude. Good to see you. By the way, no rush on my request. Straight Talk, are you going to be available later tonight? Maybe after stream? Please get back to me on that. Please get back to me on that. I'm tattoo shopping help. Oh, Lord, here we go. Jonas, what's going on? Platinum Wukong finally at NG +4. Goated, dude. Goated. All right, Straight Talk. Remind me after stream. We'll get you sorted out. What time? I'm old.
Whoa, Zach. Stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
What? LOL with another $5 donation. 2 days in a row? What is going on here? Holy shit. Thank you for the $5 dono. I'm going to work, but I'm not going to miss this stream. Let's go, baby.
If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
Chappie, what's up, dude? Straight Talk, let me think, dude. I mean, I got some serious work I want to put in tonight. What time is it for? You give me a timeline. How much time do you got to play with? Like I usually go to bed in like 4 hours or something like that. What do you got? What do you got? Don't rush. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll make sure we get you sorted, okay? Rain Man, what's up, dude? You're on the oh, dude, you're on the West Coast. That's awesome. That's even better. Already mapping out Chapter 3? Yes. Mapping out Chapter 3. I'm going to replay, I think, I reverted my save file, okay? I reverted my save file for Chapter 3 so that way I can kind of refresh myself. I gave myself so much time on Chapter 2. I felt like I was rushing Chapter 3. Ever thought of doing a Wukong 100% run? If you haven't already. What do you mean? Like 100% the whole game? From start to finish? Lion, what's going on, sweetheart? How are you? All right, you got about 4 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, I got to fight that dragon. Honestly, yeah, I got to refight that dragon. I have to. Like, even though I felt pretty good about it last night, I'm not feeling as confident in it because there was so much RNG. And it was weird, you know? But the first two chapters felt pretty good. I feel like we have a really solid plan. That means we're 1/3 of the way through the game. 2 chapters already routed for hitless. I think that's pretty good. What's up, Jamie? Back again to witness gaming history. Woo! Let's go. We're going to do it. We're going to do it with your guys' help, though. It takes a whole community, man. It really does. It takes a lot. 100% the whole game? I don't know, MTG. I've already 100% the game before, you know? The RNG in that fight was a lot, yeah. There's other ways we could still technically script the fight, right? I know at the end of the day, we used a certain method, but there's still a couple of things we probably haven't done. And I don't know if it'll change, like, what the dragon does and doesn't do, but it could, you know? We definitely didn't use, like, thrust stance. How long did it take you to 100% the game? I mean, I did that within the first, I think, 2 or 3 weeks of the game. Remember, I was streaming this thing a lot. Yeah. Quite a lot. Chappie, how you doing, man? I'm at 75% using NG Plus to get other achievements I haven't got yet. Do you play on PC or console? The drink plus meds, that could be the key to, like, one cycling her. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's some things we could still do. Yep. Same old, have you been? I've been doing pretty good. I'm finally over, you know, being sick and all that stuff. We had a really good time playing First Berserker. That game is awesome. Yeah. Oh, Hugh in the house. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, O2? Which boss do you anticipate being the most difficult to script? Besides this dragon, quite likely the boss that's going to come right after this. The Captain Wise voice. I think he's going to offer a challenge today. Jonas, yesterday, done with my NG plus 3. Let's go. Did you get all the relics? Hugh, yeah, I was so glad to see your uploads on YouTube, man. You finally got that, that Blade Phantom guy. No damage, I like it. Doesn't he also have a stun? Yes, I think so. What's up, Martin? First time playing Wukong today? How are you enjoying it? If anybody's new over there on YouTube, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the channel because we are going to be doing a giveaway very soon. I will be announcing it probably next week, what we're doing. You already at Yaksha? No, I'm not at Yaksha. That's just the thumbnail. That's just the thumbnail. Sorry, I didn't mean to mislead anybody. We're on chapter 3. We're on chapter 3 for the routing. That's my bad. That's my bad. I wish I was already at Yaksha. Man. But I'm really going to need y'all's help tonight. For sure. I'm stuck at the Mermaid Serpent boss. I love learning the mechanics. Oh, you're talking about... If you just started, then you're probably at... the hell is his name? Whiteclad. Whiteclad Noble. Feels good to parry again. Hugh, did you ever play Sekiro? See, okay, so I never played Sekiro. That was my first time, like, where it was a super parry-focused combat. So it was all brand new to me, the first Berserker. That was all, like, everything that was being thrown at me was, like, new. I feel like I picked it up pretty quick, though. You know? my very first, you guys might not believe this. My very first experience like parrying in a game was when I tried my first no-hit run against Margit in Elden Ring. That was my first experience parrying, if that tells you anything. And we were doing that in like April of last year. I really don't have that much experience parrying, but I feel like we picked up Berserker pretty fast. You know? I would say my second experience, like parrying in a game, would be Stellar Blade. That game's very parry-focused. We're still flying through this chapter? Hell yeah, we are. Jonas says, just finished Erlang Shin and Great Sage difficulty. Dude, that's insane. He's crazy difficult. All those new moves? Bro. They say it's more like Nio. I don't know what that is. God of War? I never parried really in God of War. But I love me some God of War, dude. We're going to be streaming God of War when the remastered version comes out, because there's plans apparently in the works to remaster all the original Greek saga titles. And I mean, that means 1, 2, 3, Chains of Olympus, Ascension, and Ghost of Sparta. When that becomes available, we're going to play God of War from front to back. The whole franchise, baby. That's one of my favorite of all time. I'm still getting likes on TikTok for Stellar Blade. Taki no-hit fight like 20K. Damn. With the boy? You're on the 2018 version? Yeah, the Norse Saga. So good, man. I got God of War tattooed on me right here. Not sure how well you guys can see that. I got the God of War Ragnarok symbol right there. And then I got like Elden Ring right here. Gotta head out, help my brother move houses, but I should catch you again in a little bit. All right, Chappie, be safe, bro. You guys are down for some God of War? Maybe we'll find an interesting challenge that's never been done in God of War and do it. You know what I mean? There's got to be something that hasn't been done before. You know? I'm all about it. Imagine a God of War challenge where you have to kill every enemy only by using, like, Atreus or whoever your partner is. And that's it. Nio is a Chinese game. Pretty good. 3 stances, sword, axe, and spear. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, there's got to be a God of War challenge that's never been done before. Maybe just because, you know, nobody ever pursued it. But it's on the table. Hitless God of War would be insane. Like, actually insane. I think it's been done before, though. The game's been out so long. I'm just trying to think of, like, challenges that maybe nobody has thought of. You know? You need a full Atreus game? Or Atreus? Is that something completely different? How do you spell that? I didn't know if you meant to type Atreus or not. Or are you talking about his son? Parry only? Parry only in God of War? You need a blind hitless Wukong? That's never going to happen. Let me just get through this first, you know? Let me get through this. We're studying this game inside and out right now. I don't know if I would really like an Atreus game, though. You know? The story's never been about his son. It's always been about Kratos, you know? But what would... Okay, so here's what I envision, though. Here's what I envision. Like, Atreus leaves, right? He leaves Kratos at the end of the last God of War. Right? And apparently, I don't know, within the franchise of God of War, he can go to different, different lands. They only call them lands. But they're like different realms, and there's different gods within these realms. You know, we can't think of it like in a geography kind of way. Like, okay, he went from... Like, he left Greece to go to, like, Norway or something. I don't think we can think of it in those terms. I think they should clarify it. But if, like, the next God of War is set in a different realm, maybe like the Egyptian realm or something like that, the only thing I see, like, making a huge, impactful comeback with Kratos is, like, something happens to Atreus. Like, something bad happens to Atreus. Oh, man, the fucking warpath that Kratos would be on to get his son back. Could you imagine? That feels like such a good setup. It really does. What's up, Scroozy? Kiwi says, Black Myth Wukong, no stats upgrades and no in-game pausing. I mean, if you don't upgrade any of your stats... I just don't know if it's possible yet to do a full run of Black Myth Wukong without upgrading your stats at all. Like, even in Chapter 1, stamina is such a huge issue. It's insane, you know? You can hardly get through some of the bosses. I couldn't imagine trying to get through... Hell, even Chapter 3 with 0 upgrades. That's bad. When will you make Wukong defeat Melania? That sounds like a good idea. We can still do that. If Kratos moves more east, yeah. He will be the god he was, yeah. I want angry Kratos back. Maybe he dies to go hunt down the Egyptian god of the underworld and bring him back to life. Who's the Egyptian god of the underworld? Isn't it like, the hell is his name? Isn't it like Thoth or something like that? Or no. The one with like the Anubis. Play and Talks. Thank you for the follow. Angry Kratos, dude, let the man experience low blood pressure for once. He got that for the last 2 games. He got to be chill Kratos for 2 games. SOTN hitless beginner gear. Yeah, could you imagine if like Atreus is like captured or killed by Anubis? I don't want to meet that Kratos. I don't want to meet that Kratos. No shot. Fucking love God of War, man. I love it. There's so many ways they could actually go with this, though. And I'm hoping they do. I really hope they do. Anyway, chat. Thank you so much for rejoining tonight. We got a little bit of work to put in tonight. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, but I would love to go ahead and get into it. That's what she said. What's up, Shay Beam? So I'm going to start booting up Wukong. It's going to take me a minute. Getting through Chapter 2 with no upgrades alone would be almost impossible if you don't go for the Wind Tamer. And even with no stat upgrades, there are some bosses that would just steamroll you. I think so too. Yeah. Kratos can make another world with Freya. True. True. Very true. Yo, what's with all these follows today? I'm so freaking blessed, man. Killing Joke, thank you for the follow. The pyramids would be destroyed. At the end of the day, I know what we're waiting for. We're waiting for Kratos to go fight Jesus, okay? Just wait till the Egyptians are done, and then he's going to go visit... I'll leave that alone. Could you imagine? Update the sub goal? Why is that? I don't think he'd have beef with Anubis, though. Maybe. Who knows? I'll leave it alone. I won't bring up the Jesus. That's probably a touchy subject with people. It could be. Jesus will try to do a pacifist run on Kratos. Would Kratos be able to physically touch any god at all? Absolutely. Yeah. Kratos still is a god. Anubis was only responsible for weighing the hearts of the dead to... Yeah, that whole, like, whatever you call it, the scale or whatever. It's like if your heart weighs more than a feather or something like that. Yeah. Osiris ruled the afterlife. I think he'd be a primary enemy. Okay, Osiris then. Kratos has beef with everybody. He can skip all that and go to China. Kratos has beef with everyone. I love that. Maybe God of War Atreus betrayal. Zeus uses Atreus to make him his pawn and Kratos loses it. Yeah, but Zeus is long dead. All the pantheons are dead. A Jesus mod would be funny. I think the man himself would play that. That would be kind of funny, though. Could you imagine a Jesus mod? Like mod Odin in the last God of War, just make him Jesus instead. So all you gotta do is mod his character model. What's up, Bentley? Tips, I'm a new player, chapter 1. Tips for a new player is like, what? Really pay attention to the skill, like the skill trees, Bentley. Read what each of those do when you unlock them. You might have a different play style than I do. Like, perhaps you...
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
Perhaps you're really good at like perfect dodging or something like that. Whereas I might be a little more efficient at doing like see-throughs and stuff. I mean, the best tip I can give you, like, don't act. I say this in any Souls-like or hack and slash type game. If you're still a new player and you're learning a game, don't act, react. Wait for the enemy to, like, understand what their combos are going to be. Let them do it, and then go in for the kill. Go in for the damage. Then back out, rinse and repeat that. That's the best tip I can give, like, anybody. Don't be an acting player. Be a reacting player. Because the boss is way stronger than you. They're meant to be way stronger than you in every game that you play. Okay? They'll likely tank everything you've got and destroy you. But if you react when the AI is not paying attention, that's how you capitalize. So that's like the number one tip I could give anybody. All right, so where are we at? I might have to do Yellow Wind Sage again, though. Which is fine. I reverted my save file, chat. This is good practice for us, but we're going to immediately go into Chapter 3. What's up, Guy? Good to see you, bro. Wait, did it just crash? Something's going on. There we go. I think so. Hang on. You're welcome, Bitly. Okay. Okay. So we have to redo the Yellow Wind Sage, but I'm not worried about that. That's fine. Let's see if we can put into practice what we learned and did yesterday, right? If you can run God of War Simulator on PC, we'll do a walkthrough or something, or wait until the remaster. God of War Simulator? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Are you doing anything when you hit 5K on YouTube? No, but when I hit 10K... 10K is the goal. 10K subs on YouTube is like a huge landmark. 5 is awesome as well, don't get me wrong. I don't know what I would do. We're getting very close, though. 6 months of doing YouTube, and we're almost at 5,000 subs. That's freaking wild. Why use Fireproof Mantle? I'll show you why. This is the strategy I worked. Yeah, I basically just started YouTube, yeah. We've only been posting for about 6 months now, and we're getting close to 5K subs. So, for anybody who doesn't understand what I just did, I used the Fireproof Mantle to gain focus. This will be part of the strategy for a hitless run, so you go into the fight way more prepared. I know I can go craft a ginseng pellet and probably consume that, but you got to understand, we're very, very limited on resources. This is like a free focus point, almost 2. All right, so we got to get warmed up and try to put into practice what we did yesterday.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
All right, so if the dialogue's... All right, so here we go. Counterflow. Did we get a stun? I think we said we did, what, 3 of them or 4 of them? Counterflow. Cool. We get the same attack again? All right, that was, I think, 3 right there. So now... Oh, wow, he's already stunned. Freeze. All right. More attacks. We're going to hit him with a fully charge here. Wow, we're really digging into that, really digging into that phase 2 health. All right, so right here, when he disappears, with Cloud Step, let this guy do his thing. Keep an eye on our decoy. Decoy's still there. We can probably hit him with Unveiling here. Cool. All right, we got Wind Tamer back. Get a counterflow here. Bang, bang, bang. Light work. Light work. All right, play it safe. Remember, we're going for hitless. All right. No need to risk it. Right? Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to do the command grab attack. Respond. All right. Easy counterflow. We want to get him into phase 3, hopefully right here. Yep. Wind Tamer, get rid of it. Freeze. And that's Yellow Wind Sage, hitless. We did everything we scripted yesterday, and it works. It works. It is consistent as long as you can do the see-throughs. You have to run away now. I think your pacifist run helped you get better for the hitless run. Yeah.
With the wind and sand,
Hey, that's just practice, baby. That's all it is.
reach the forgotten kingdom.
That was our first fight. Still getting warmed up.
Did you find
That's good stuff right there.
stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear.
Yep. Follow the script and it works.
Flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats they grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen
Whoa,
closely.
whoa, whoa,
young
Zach,
man.
stop everything
Their
you're doing.
complaints
We just had a
lie
donation in the
above
chapel.
you.
This Reaper is out of their mind.
Guy. Why? Guy, with the $40 donation? Why? Bro. Dude, thank you. What the frick? You do not have to do that. You know you don't have to do that. Please stop. Save your money. I don't require no dollars, no nothing. Holy moly, dude. Get. Yeah, dude, I hate that happened, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. In my opinion, I think Yellow Wind Sage is harder than any boss in Chapter 3 minus Erlang. Game Science needs to nerf Zach. Get out of here. I do kind of want another Metal Militia hat, though. I'm not going to lie. I was starting to really break that in. My goodness, dude. Can we get some W's in the chat for a guy who just donated $40 frickin' dollars, man? Wow. If someone does this before you, you still try to go hitless? Yes. I do want to be world's first at a full hitless run, yes. We're chasing it. And I think we're way ahead of other people right now. I think we are.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
LOL. With a $10 donation. 15 on the day. You guys, I do not deserve any of this. Oh my god, can we get some more W's in the chat for LOL? Holy crap. They have a black and yellow. I'm thinking about getting myself one for myself. Dude, send me some suggestions because I haven't looked at their line in a while. Again, thank you for the $10 donation and the $5 donation earlier, man. Holy frick, man. I want to donate too. Please don't. No, guys, trust me. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I don't require bits, subs, anything. You guys just, like, being present, having a good conversation, hanging out, being part of the community, that's literally it. That's all I've ever cared about. That's it. Nothing else, man. Nothing else. Today's dono day, apparently. I literally just care about, like, just hopefully bringing just a little different form of entertainment rather than you turning on a freaking TV show rerun, you know? Because every day when you're live, something different happens, you know? There's no excuse now. You have to get even more swole. Man, I had a really good workout today, though. I will say that. I had a really good freaking workout. By the way, this is not steroids, guys. Like, this shirt is not a steroid company, I promise you. It's just a supplement company. I do not take... I gotta oil up now. Yo. Oh my goodness gracious, man. You guys are insane. Okay, so... Alright, I think we do this. Yes, okay. Alright, pretty sure this would be pretty easy for us. This makes the opening of Chapter 3 so easy. We just wait for this Immobilize to come back. We could run this section straight through Cloud Step, but we don't have to do that.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel. Thank you for your support.
Yo, is it tax season already or something?
We have a gifted sub in the chapel. Thank you for your support.
Guy with 10 gifted subs. It's going to play every one of them, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Guy, 10... if anybody got a gifted sub from Guy, please reach out to him and give him a thank you. Dude. I don't even know what to say anymore, man. A thank you just doesn't cut it anymore. In my opinion. My goodness gracious, dude. Guy, thank you. Dude, you know it goes all right back into the community. It even helps with the giveaways we're going to do here on the channel. So. Thank you. Wow. My goodness, dude. I just don't understand. Crud. Where am I at here? Whoop. Sorry, I'm looking through my notes, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to, like, delay here. Wait, do I not have an alert set up for that? Branks. What's up? A Red Soul Reaper. Thank you for the resub. I did not get a notification, but I see you in chat, dude. Thank you for the resub. It looks like Racquetball hits you with a gifted sub or a prime, and then you started. Wow, dude, you did not have to do that. Wow. My English not so good. I'm Brazilian. Dude, your English is awesome. I can understand you well.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Lol, thank you for another $5 dono, bro. You guys gotta stop, though. Seriously. Y'all are way too generous, man. I don't know what... When people are generous like this, I don't really know how to react. I really don't. Seriously, for some people, this is, like, normal for them. Like the huge streamers, it's normal for them, like, every day. I don't know how to react to something like this. Holy crap, dude. All I got is an air hug for you? What did you... Guy, it's your fault. It's totally your fault, man. What did you start? Oh, man. So, okay. Well, you know what? When stuff like this happens, my mind instantly goes to, how can I give back to the community, okay? So, make sure you're here in the next couple of days. I'm going to cook up hopefully a really good giveaway, because I don't like all these donos and subs and stuff like coming to me. I would like to like pool this as a resource, you know what I mean? And do a nice giveaway back to the community, okay? So I'm going to think of something. Maybe we'll do a community poll and see what you guys are really interested in, and see what we can like come up with. If there's like a new game, maybe like a gift card or something. I hate gift cards, kind of sound cheesy, but it allows you to go, you want to buy that new controller, you want to buy that new game or something like that. Let's do something like that, you know? I feel selfish kind of keeping it all for myself. You know? But guys, thank you so much for the donos. The level 4 freaking hype train. Guy, a Reaper, lol. Holy Christ, man. It's probably Guy in disguise. You might be right. So let's think of a good giveaway, man, because I cannot keep all this for myself, dude. I just can't. I have a shirt made for you, so let me know when you're ready to pick it up. Dude, let's go. I've been waiting on a shirt from, yeah, ever since you said something. I'm totally down. Okay, right here, chat. Here, what did I do last time? I think I did full charged heavy, right? Yeah, full charged heavy on this guy. We only need to get to the next spot. Yeah. Finish. Yeah. That's easy. Easy. I would own up to if it were me. Well, okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right, around this corner, again, we have the other flying bat or whatever he is right here. Don't want to risk anything. That's easy. Sweet. Guys, thank you for that level 4 hype train. 11 gifted subs. Holy crap, man. You guys are way too generous. All right, so we rested here, and I'm pretty sure, chat, from here we did one of two things. We were debating on crafting a new weapon, which I don't think we have the will for. That's what we did yesterday. Or crafting new armor. The Ochre Battle Robe. However, I remember using the new staff on... No, okay, no. We can go trade in our mine cores. That's right. So we will need one of these. Well, what do we have to sell? That's beautiful. That's awesome. We can buy these mine cores and go upgrade some more, even before we fight the Macaque Chief. Not that we really need it right now. Getting that new staff is probably more important, if you ask me. Getting this staff is more important. It does a lot more damage. A lot more. How short are we? Not by too much. The prize could be a game of their choosing for any system. I'm down with that. I'm down with that idea. All right, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, we kind of spec'd into our Pluck of Many, right? We spec'd into Pluck of Many in order to let the boys handle the Macaque Chief pretty well. Right. What do we want to do here? I make knives and do carvings. I've made some short swords, yes. I think we're only going to have a chance to immobilize him one time, so that right there is not really going to be a big deal for us. We want to take out Macaque Chief fast. No delays. No delays. Duration of duplicates is important, I think. Yeah. All right. Oh, let me rest. Let me rest. All right. Anyway. We did this part. Guys, y'all just put me through an emotional roller coaster, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I think we took these guys one at a time. That sounded so wrong, but whatever. All a part of the run, baby. All right. Everybody don't take any risks. Cool. Is it just me or is the game audio low? I can fix that. A little bit better now. Sometimes the game is a little too overwhelming over top of my voice, and I definitely don't want that. But if you guys experience any kind of like audio imbalances or something like that, feel free to tell me. Okay. Not taking any risk here. All right, cool. That's all we have to do is get rid of these bozos for a little bit of will. We're going to reset, though, to get our mana back for this next fight. This level was painful, but the game is amazing. Yeah. Dude, the Pagoda realm was the worst. Crazy bad. All right, so now we're just going to go straight to the Macaque Chief. Keep an eye on our stamina. All right. Perhaps we cloud step and open up with a big attack. Why are you following me? Why are you following me in cloud step? I don't know. Why were you following me? I don't know. That's kind of weird. All right, let the boys do the work. That could ruin it for us right there, though. That could ruin it for us right there. Yeah, let's reset. Let's reset that. That was kind of weird. He saw me in cloud step, so I need to... Yo, Geist, what's up, dude? He saw your footsteps in the snow. I didn't realize that boss could, view footsteps. I had no idea that was a thing. What do you think is the most overpowered in this game? The Dark Iron Staff, for sure. Oh, overpowered spell in the game. Overpowered spell. I mean, for earlier games, for much earlier game cycles, probably Spellbinder. All right. It's a tough question because Immobilize, when you think about Immobilize, that's a cracked out spell. You can freeze anything in this game. Like, think about how crazy that is. But if we're talking about, like, overall reliability, maybe, Cloud Step could probably be the most. Because look at how much you can do in Cloud Step. You can charge heavy attacks. You can heal. You can still do damage, like with Unveiling Strike. Cloud Step gives you a lot of breathing room and opportunity. All right. Let's do this again. Maybe that's the way to go right there. Yeah. All right, that's easy. Just wind tamer him to stun him. Call the boys, freeze him. And like at no time were we really at any risk of getting hit. I think that's the way to go. Hey, Trent, what's up, dude? Do you ever use the perfect immobilize Evanescence? I do, but I'm not going to risk doing that in a hitless run. I'm doing pretty good, Trent. How are you, bro? Okay, so we're going to do the same strategy we had on the Kangen Dragon here pretty soon. And then we're moving to the Pagoda realm. And then we have to map out how we're going to do that. Oh, crap. I forgot about you. Can't have that happen. Grab this. Fighting monsters with the boys. Benz, what's up, dude? I haven't seen your name in the chat in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. What's my favorite transformation? I want to say Yin Tiger. But maybe not. Honestly, I think the best transformation in the game is this guy right here. Like the first one you get. Why? Because he's fast. He can do nice chunks of damage really quick. And he can inflict fire on them. Which does even more damage. He gives you a nice passive skill too. Like this passive skill is amazing. He might be my favorite, the first one that you get. All right. I mean, Yellow Long is busted. That felt like an obvious answer. I don't know if I really want to go with that. Yep. We know you're there. We know you're there. Just draw him down. Don't risk anything. Yep. Bang. Yep. Yeah, I have about 500 hours in this game, but I would say about 70 of those hours have to be between like content creating and like build testing and stuff. So it's not really like playing the game, you know? It's a lot more of just testing and trying to make YouTube videos and stuff. But I have to be logged in, obviously, to Steam. So, all right, for this section, kind of bypass these guys. Run out here to the right. Drop down. There's going to be another bat right there. Wait till he comes down. He doesn't see us, which is weird. That's even worse for us right there. That's terrible for us, actually. All right. Well, we still had a way to take care of him without getting hit. That's good. Are you planning to stream something other than hitless routing once in a week or so? I don't know. The thing is the less time I take away from this Geist is more of an opportunity I'm giving someone else to get this as world's first, you know? I know this seems like an overabundance of like Wukong streams, but Like, if I want to be, like, the first at doing it, then I really got to, like... I really got to stay on it, you know? Like, every day. Every day that I can stream, I think it needs to be Wukong. Alright, this guy doesn't bother with us. Stamina. Wait. Alright. We could get through this entire section without being hit. Easy. Macaque Chief and everything. I'm trying to remember, I didn't leave any will behind, did I? Alright. Red Tides is good too, but it feels mid-tier. I guess it really depends on what build you want to go with, right? Like, I don't do transformations. I really don't do transformations at all in any of my playthroughs. I do like them for their passive skills, but that's why I'm like, who is my favorite? I would say the most OP one has to be Yin Tiger, though. I can understand, but if it gets stressful, just have some fun, like a break. Yeah, like, oh, you're totally right. If doing this hitless routing does become a little too, like, stressful, and, like, I've got no new strats, you know, I'm kind of stuck. I'm hitting a wall. I will play something else for fun. Absolutely. I'm doing great. I just got Red Note since TikTok might be banned, and Red Note is amazing as I've been learning so much Mandarin, and Chinese people are so nice for real. That's what's up.
See that temple on the lake?
I'm trying to get as little social media in my life as possible. There's just way too much toxicity on it. Way too much. Plus, I have to be on stream, like 4 to 6 hours every time I do. I feel like this is my social interaction right here. I don't like arguing in comment sections and all that nonsense, so I don't know. TikTok gets banned, okay. Is what it is, you know? Clearly nothing we can do to stop it. No guns, drugs, nudity, or hate for real? A little bit cleaner of an app, you mean? Yo, what's up, Cholo? All right, I know this a-hole right here. Reason from afar. All right. Light work, light work. Oh, crap. I forgot you were a person. I forgot you were a thing. Okay. Got another bat. Little pig bats are really annoying. Yeah. Maybe we just, like, sidestep this guy. I don't want to have to wait for Immobilize to come back. Right. If I get 10K subs on YouTube, you should probably cosplay as Aerith for stream. I'll cosplay as something if we get to 10,000 subs on YouTube, bro. I'll figure something out. Ah, damn it, bro. You just had to be a dick. All right. I know there was another one that I kind of bypassed yesterday and forgot that he was there. This guy right here. Hiding. So for this fight, distance will help Scripter? Yes. Cool. Just die. Cosplays M Shadows. I think he's got short hair these days, doesn't he? Fairly certain. Cosplay as Erlang. All right. We take these bozos out one at a time here. This one first, yeah. And this one. Hey, Gecko. What's going on? Next one. Ooh, he's like right here. Cool. How many more we got? 1, 2, 3, I think. Tried this out last night. Worked out pretty well. Worked out pretty well. Cholo Gamer, I'm glad I found your channel. I'm loving the content. Dude, thank you so freaking much, man. Again, we've only been doing YouTube for about 6 months now, and it's been going shockingly well. Oh, I guess I missed one. Whatever. All right. Looking pretty good, chat. No hit so far. The only thing we reset at was Macaque Chief. Okay. All right. What do we got? Still really short. What did we do last time? Because I feel like we were able to buy the mind cores. We were able to buy the mind cores and craft this new staff. It's pretty important that we got our hands on this. Yeah. Kind of was. Actually, no, I think we forewent the mine cores because we didn't need them yet. I'm pretty sure we went back to chapter 2. Did a very small farm for some will. And then crafted the new staff. Yeah. It's a Stardew kind of night. Let's go. I can't remember if you popped a ginseng pill or not. I don't believe you did. No, not for this fight. No. Although that's probably not a bad idea. Like, we were trying to get to 3 focus points. As, actually, we respect and got to 4 focus points. But it became kind of a struggle. Yeah, I think we came back here, got a little bit of will. We were able to craft the staff. which made a massive difference in the damage. That should be enough, I think. You're stuck on Erling? You and everybody else. He's supposed to be the most difficult for a reason. You'll get him in time. I promise you will. All right, we got that. Then I'm pretty sure we went back to our drug dealer. Yep. Babyhead got a lot of power now. For real, doesn't he? Oh.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path.
Oh, that's right. We were able to buy one of these, but we were short on... We didn't even use it yesterday. Okay. That's right. We can upgrade one thing. Didn't we say, like, stamina was kind of the way to go? I think. I'm not sure.
I can never repay you for saving my life.
Oh, yeah. What does he give us?
Oh, here, a token.
Free drugs.
Gratitude.
A free mind core.
Mine eyes
Okay.
see the Dell from the confines
Okay.
of my abode.
Okay.
Greeting, brave one.
So we'll do 1 into stamina recovery rate. Yeah.
Uncover the secrets of sky and islands emerge.
And I'm pretty sure we did mana, chat. I think we did mana. And it worked out well for us.
Seek from within to ascend sky and earth.
I don't think the initial one is RNG. Later on when... Okay. Later on, when you talk to him for medicines, I believe it is RNG, yes. Not the first one. I just forgot that that happened. Okay, so we respect again. We stuck with Cloud Step, which was good. You know what? The only time we even used Cloud Step, I just thought of this. The only time we used Cloud Step was to avoid the roar, right? Other than that, we can take care of the rest of the fight pretty well. So that being said, I don't think I need that many sparks into Cloud Step for this fight. You know? There's not much that actually helped us. Y'all got any good damage builds for Cycle 7? Pfft. Cycle 7, the only damage you can rely on is Spellbinder. Everything else is just way too insane. Like, the health pools are so big. We didn't rely on pluck too much either, did we? I think we did that. I still have 2 sparks. But I'm not at 4 focus points like I was yesterday, so. Now I am. Huh. I didn't use what at all? Reignite, and we went with Opportune Watcher. Yeah, I think that was it. We defeated Dragon yesterday. Why are we at the same place? Can anyone explain? Yeah, I reverted my save file in Toria. I reverted my save file so that way I could practice it one more time. Like, retest the consistency of what we did. I didn't use Pluck at all for this fight. That's right. When it came right down to it, I didn't, did I? All right, so let's get rid of all of it. Okay. That being said, then, we could... Probably invest in something else then, right? Large heavy attacks. Trying to think. You know what? Getting to him was kind of an issue. I think that's kind of clutch right there. What does our mana look like now? Kind of big. Kind of big. What do you recommend? Use the Yaksha for Spellbinder or the OG Wukong set for defense? OG Wukong set. If you're going Dark Iron Staff, and you have, like, if you have all the I'll put it this way. If you don't have all the relics unlocked, let's say you have 2 of each, use the Yaksha. If you have all the relics unlocked and you use Dark Iron Staff, use the OG Wukong set. And don't forget the water orb. If you have a big fight in the water, especially the Great Sage fight, you get a massive boost in your defense for that final fight, which means Dark Iron's even bigger. You should probably increase your sub goal now. I don't know, man. I feel like 5 for a day is asking an awful lot, you know? All right. I think we changed. What other curio did we get? This Mani Beads. Okay. I feel like we have more stamina now. Perhaps we don't need that Back Scratcher anymore. We might even be in a better position than what we were last night, chat. Yeah, Wukong armor for sure. Wait, I can't see my Twitch chat. Glad Twitch closed while I was finishing an order for tomorrow. Hopefully a big order. Hopefully a big order. You know? Make that money, girl. You didn't use meds, too, for the last fight? Yeah, I'm trying to prevent from using the meds to see if we can get that really, really good consistency, you know? So, we'll see how this is going to work, man. I just got to remember, like, if we hit him with the big head, he's at 50% health. Instantly Cloud Step to avoid the stun. Right. Stuns equal a hit.
Amongst my disciples.
All right, well, we get to see the fight again from the very first. Yep, the command grab. We close the distance a little bit. Close the distance a little bit. He should do a drag here. Tail slam. Let's freeze. All right, yeah, see, that worked for us. Well, we still dodged the, damn it, bro. I need to one-cycle her right there. So close, right? That was damn close. That was damn close. But this goes to show me that, like, the strategy did work out. Basically. Okay. One HP, yeah. Well, see, the thing is I could have ran away before that cyclone thing happened, but I chose to be like, oh, okay, that didn't happen. I didn't want to kill her. You know? So we still could have, like, made our way through phase 2 and just hit her one time and it'd have been over with. But is what it is, man. This time we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to hit that Tiger Subduing pellet, which is probably huge. Get a little close. Get a little close. Drag. Tail. All right. Well, we instantly got a phase 2 for some reason. Throwing that RNG our way, baby. We got to be prepared for stuff like that, though. Shit. That's a bummer. I think I have to use that 4-point focus attack if I have it while she's still laying down. Right? That should be a stun. You did more hits when you got close to her. That's why she got stunned when you used Big Head. More hits. More hits. This is still very good because now I'm even if we end up getting a phase 2, like let's say it doesn't happen on the official run, we end up hitting a phase 2, I still know how to deal with it. You know? Cloud Step is imperative. Don't hit her when you get close to her? Wait, what? I don't understand. What? What do you mean? Don't hit her. Don't hit her when you get close to her. I fail to see what you mean there. Do you mean like in between my dodges? Like don't do a follow-up hit? When I close the distance, don't hit her? Okay. We'll see if that makes a difference. Like right here, right? There's no stun. There's no stun. Now there's a stun. Maybe this is part of the script. How does that miss? Seriously? How the hell does that miss? Yeah, but look how far off we are. Oh crap, I gotta rest again. Otherwise I'm locked out of the fight. That doesn't make sense to me. Light when she's down, do a full heavy after the Wind Tamer. Right. Okay, so last time I did that... Oh, crap. Last time I did that, it wasn't enough to finish her off. I did Skyfall because she was already starting to get up. But watch. Hang on. Hang on. Come on, will you see me? I'm right here. Not gonna be enough. Wow, she's stunned again. Okay, if that turns out to be super consistent, that's what the script is then. Yep. She hasn't gotten stunned there before. That is kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Maybe you can drink before the final full heavy. Yeah, that'll give us more critical. Yeah, I think you're right, Jamie. Oh, that was a huge crit hit. Oh my god, no way. Holy shit, the Unveiling Strike missed. Because she's so wobbly, dude. She's so fucking wobbly. Bringing her HP down to 5% and then dipping away to do it again feels sadistic. Like we're just beating her up just because. That Unveiling Strike missing is something we need to try to correct. No form of trickery shall run amok in this land. I know what video he came from. Yeah, if you missed the Cloud Step hit, the script to the fight is basically over. Yep. That Cloud Step hit is like the first stun in the sequence. So we have to course correct whether it's like running left or running right or something like that, you know? Whatever the case is for that Cloud Step to hit. Maybe I just gotta be more patient about that part. Maybe 2 full combos actually work there. I don't know. Really? What? Like what is that, dude? So I don't have time to do a full extra light. I have to go in with the heavy. Some light attacks and then a heavy. Bring out the AK. Imagine. No form of trickery shall run amok in this land. I love how he had a voice line against Yellowbrow, too. Like, Yellowbrow's catching strays long after he's dead. No full combo. Alright, so I gotta really pace myself during the stuns. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe half of a full combo. It's one. It's two. I'm glad this opening is like really consistent though. Like we know what she's going to do here every time now. Holy shit, we got the stun. No, I did not want that, dude. I did not want that at all. That sucks. That sucks. She got scripted so hard. MTG, we were doing a gun mod on Wukong, and every time I reloaded, you would hear Erlang voice one of two lines randomly. It was the weirdest thing. One of them was that line, and then the next one was something about Yellowbrow. Cloud Step. Look how inconsistent that is. So fucking inconsistent, it's not even funny. I don't know. That's stupid. It's not working well enough to be like 100% strat. Yeah, you're right. The hitbox is trash. No, I didn't have it mobilized yet. Was that it? Was that all that was needed? That actually worked, and I didn't run the risk of missing the big heavy. Wow, dude. Holy shit. The boys put in, and they're not even upgraded. Okay, so let me think about this. So we dodged the command grab at the beginning, right? Yes, absolutely. We dodged command grab at the beginning. We go in with light attacks. We miss. We dodge the other really easy incoming. Sorry, we move in, dodge easy incoming attack, light attacks again. And then we move in closer. She does the drag. Then the tail swipe goes into the ground. We go in with a full light combo. Well, almost full light combo. We never do the finisher because the finisher will like pop her out of the ground. It's a stun move, right? We do that. We freeze her. We do 2 hits of light combo. We hit her with Fat Baby Head, instantly into Cloud Step. Cloud Step, if it makes contact, which it should, I know what direction to run now. If it makes contact, she's stunned. Call the boys. Go in and just start berating her as much as possible. And when she goes to get up again, Wind Tamer, she's back on the ground, pummel her some more. It's GG's. Bro, yeah, we sauced her up that time. We sauced her the fuck up that time. That's crazy. All we needed was to call the boys the whole time. For that extra, like, we have enough mana. That's the perfect setup to get it done. And we don't see a phase 2. Yeah, the Skyfall at the end just to give you that little bit of extra heft. That's a fairly solid script right there. That's pretty solid. The opening we can do with 100% consistency. So the only thing we were missing was going into Cloud Step, making sure it makes contact so we get the very first stun. Once we see that first stun, it's basically GG's. That's all we need. Yeah, that's huge. That's really huge. That's what she said. Guys, give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Alrighty. To dodge that opening, well, I got better at it. Like, I got way better at it. I know what the audio cue is to dodge at the right time for that opening command grab. I think I'll be all right. Because we have to save. We have to save that mana. If we're going to call the boys in. That was 46.5 seconds. I was close. I was close. Oof. All right. So now we just need to make it to the next boss and figure that out. That's it. That's all we got to do. Very slowly. I feel a lot more confident in that fight now that we did it again today. These guys are a-holes, certified. Might see the wardens right here. Yep. The music gives me so much anxiety. Boom. Yep, I know. Does that stun before the warden appears count as a hit? I don't know. Because if I come out of the rest pagoda here, I think that's unavoidable. Wait a second. Oh my god. Does it count as a hit? Holy shit. Is it out of my control? I don't know if it's out of my control or not, though. We don't know. That's... Fuck. What time is it? 11? Let's see. Hang on, guys. Bro, that's why we test stuff, right? Shit. Why did you have to say that? I don't know. We don't know if it's unavoidable. That's the whole point. We don't know if it's unavoidable. I'm telling you guys right now, I don't know if it's unavoidable. Crap. But you make a very good point, Fluffy. You make a damn good point. So, obviously, the thought process behind this is, yes, if there is anything that could possibly stun you, and there is a way to avoid it, then that means you did get hit. So, all right. Look at Fluffy thinking outside the box, dude. Here's what we have to think of, though. By the time you reach Wise Voice, you're going to get stunned at least 2 to 3 times. We don't know that yet. Okay, I have a thought. Let me just put it into practice real quick and see. All right? I have an idea. I have an idea. Guys, if my camera goes out like that, it's because, I don't know, something's funky with it. I got to get a new camera. It likes to go crappy on me. Stunned by the lantern guy. Yeah, Blue. Yeah. We might have to take the Pagoda realm very slowly because of this. Oh, wait, we got to do this again. Fun times. All right. That's okay. That's okay. That is A-okay with me. Can you get stunned in Cloud Step? That's what we're going to try. All right, let's see if we remember exactly what we just did. All right. Command grab. Roll early and you should be fine. Move in close. Roll out to the left. Roll out to the right. Move in close. Drag. Tail. Full combo. Freeze. Bang. Cloud Step. Shit! shit. Oh, no. Why did it not work? I think I know why. I think there's a very small step in there. What's my GPU? 3070 Ti. I wish I had a 4070. Yes, that's exactly right. I got to get in closer before calling the boys. Yep, because look at all those hits that they could have inflicted, right? Just by running over to her. That's absolutely it. That is 100% the problem. I'm glad you caught that. There we go. My life, bro. F my life. After I said I was getting good dodging that. I just don't have the mana to not dodge that. It's risky, but I have to live with the risk. I don't have any more mana by the time the fight ends. I've got no option. No option at all. Hello? Hello, thank you. I'm glad we got a critical there. I had to dodge the fire, but we got it. What controller do I use? Just a DualSense.
Chosen your way. This time, there will be no easy way.
Yeah, jumping almost costed me. That could have been extra attacks. But for the first stun, we get in close, call the boys, attack, 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 as much as I can. And then... I wonder if a Skyfall strike there before I called the Wind Tamer in, would it even be more effective? You know? While she's laid down the first time? Okay, so this is what we need to test. Draw this guy out. Draw this guy down. All right. Now, before we make our way over to that, let's see if this Works. See, we didn't get stunned. We did not get stunned. She may get up after a Skyfall, yeah. This looks like a pretty safe spot, man. If I make a beeline directly for this spot, the crappy part about this is now we're at a point in time where we have to wait for this to wear off. We have to wait for them to just go away. That way I can rest at the pagoda or the shrine, whatever you call it, get my mana back, so we have future cloud steps in case they try to stun us again. So it's not unavoidable. That would most certainly count as a hit. See, now that they're gone. All right. Yep. That's the first part of the routing for Pagoda Realm. Has to be. Yep. All right, so we go through here. This area kind of sucks. There's an archer right there. That guy is right above us. I think it's probably time for another cloud step, honestly. So the only downfall I see happening right here is if those guys come back and we don't have a cloud step ready. You know? Yep. Huh. That event really doesn't happen more than once between shrines as long as you gun it right. I think so. We'd kill this guy. Just pretend we're doing this again. We're gonna not run into that cell this time, though. We don't need to aggro more than we can handle. I don't know if you see the lantern right there. I wonder if that's the key. Once you get close to that lantern, that's when they spawn. All right. No, okay, so we don't mess with this mushroom. Yeah. I'd prefer not to have mess. Okay, so here they come again. Did we take a stun hit right there or no? I don't think we did. What's up, thumbs up? Did he fall down? Haha. We're still safe right here. Okay, I didn't take a stun hit. Okay. So as long as we don't aggro the mushroom head dude, we can wait right here at the top of the stairs. Wait for the idiots to go away. We already have our cloud step back. We're in a really good position. We don't have anything aggroed right now. What would be even smarter, and I'll put this in my notes, is to respec into Cloud Step for this entire running section. So that way it lasts super long. Right? I could probably throw something in there right now. Duration of Cloud Step. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. This guy's coming back at us for a second time, but... Alright, they're gone. Now we run out here to the right, don't we? Trying not to piss off as many enemies as possible. You know what I wonder? You know what I wonder? Is if somebody does a, how many hours did you have on this game before starting this challenge? Like 400. You know, if someone were to do like a no damage run, would that count as damage? A no damage runs means you don't take damage from any sources. That would have to be an exception. All right, what do we have here? I know we got another one of these flying guys pretty soon, but I don't remember where. All right. Right there. Maybe this is an entire cloud step section right here. But if we don't get it back in time... That's the problem. If we don't get Cloud Step back in time, and then the jailers want to come back, that's a problem. We take it nice and slow, right? So I might need to... I know there's another rest spot up not too far from here. Oh, crap. I really can't take it slow, can I? This is going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. I'd assume if it can't be avoided, not familiar. Yeah. If it can't be avoided, they'd make an exception. For sure. All right. So let's remember what we did. Way. Cloud step right here. Oh, they're on their way back. You can roll it. Wow. This place is cancer, dude. Hey, Cassie. What's up, Radagor? Most hated section in the whole game, yeah. Go away, man. This lasts for way too long, dude. Jesus. Oh, shit. Alright. Guy jumps at us right here. Visible walls, gotta love them. I got one of these guys following me again. Really? Holy shit, he's beefy. Stuns count as a hit, yeah. The lantern guys, that'll count as a hit, yeah. There you go. What counts as a hit that you don't think should? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. What counts as a hit? That's a good question. Well, I mean, off the top of my head, the first thing I can think of is I'm not allowed to use staff spin to deflect projectiles. And so far, we haven't used it once. So... according to rules for other games, apparently using something like staff spin to deflect projectiles would count as a hit. I don't think that should be... I don't think that should be a thing, but the jury's not back on that yet, Reaper. Okay. They're gone. Yeah, brother, what? I gotta deal with that guy around the corner. Great. Here. At this point, I feel like I should wait for the jailers to come back again. Otherwise, I'm wasting a cloud step. I was able to cross this bridge and avoid the jailers at the same time. This part is going to be annoying and slow. Jump down. I already know where that boss is. I'm not fighting him. Yep, TikTok is getting banned, yes. Yep. It should be coming back soon. Wait, it got shut down for you already? Yeah. That sucks. There's no, like, just, yeah. No, nobody's buying it yet. There's people who have made offers, but that's it. Come on, you losers. Hate this area, dude. So bad. Aren't they, like, set on a timer? Does it happen, like, every 5 minutes or something? Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Yep. We avoid the stun. Alright. Now we wait for them to go away. Alright. Yeah, this part of the hitless run is going to be boring as fuck. Why'd you have to walk to work? That sucks. I'm sorry. That's awful. Monkey. Monkey eyes. This looks like a meme. You know what memes I'm talking about. Mr. Beast and Elon want to buy TikTok? Yeah, Mr. Beast does not have the financial capability to buy TikTok. That's for damn sure. Dude, what the oh my god. I have to freeze him or something. Holy. That's just way too risky. Holy crap. And this place is absolute cancer. Oh my god, all of these freaking idiots are gonna ruin this. This whole running section is terrible. This part made me hate this chapter. I don't blame you.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Lol. What are you doing? Again with this? You're out of your mind. Thank you for the $5 dono. Thank you again for another donation. Holy crap. You think you're getting a migraine? Go ahead and get out in front of it. Get like some Excedrin or something. Headache medicine. Okay, at least from that second pagoda onward, this is the strat. Wait for those guys to reappear before cloud stepping and getting across this bridge. Because that way the archer doesn't hit me and their stun doesn't hit me. Like that has to... Now we just need to figure out what we need to freeze and bypass on the way up to the next floor. What other spots we can sit by and wait in? Our goal is to make it to the very top. Here they come. Avoid the archer. Stun. We avoid the stun. Where's this guy? This guy right here. I think we aggroed another dude there though. That's like too mana draining though, if I use the boys to distract them. I don't think I'll be able to get from like Pagoda B to Pagoda C with the amount of like immobilizes that I'll need to do. I feel like I'm like pulling off a bank job or something. It's like, yeah, cut the blue wire. Cut the blue wire, we go down the shaft into quadrant 4A. Look left, make 300 paces. You know, I feel like that's what I'm having to do here. Now, we're fine sitting in this corner, though. Wait for him to go away. All right, so... Once you go through here, there's an idiot on our right who's caused us some problems. We immobilize him. All right, we're good now. We don't risk this guy hitting us like he's been doing. All right. We're mad chilling. We go up to the next floor. All right. Kill that guy. All right, so I know what we have in front of us. We have this guy, we have that tanky dude, and we have a bat that could fly down at us. We're still waiting for Immobilize to come back. But I'm also waiting for the jailers to come back too. I think if we avoid this final set of jailers and we make our way up to the 4th floor, we still have an Immobilize right here. It's probably the easiest and most efficient way to do it. Get through it really fast. Like, is somebody shooting something at me that I don't know? Whatever, we're safe right here. We can sit here all day. Yo, Mario, what's up? I'm just routing our favorite area. Our favorite area. Waiting for the jailers to come back so their stun doesn't hit me. A lot of things to consider. My goal for this section is just to get through it as fast as possible. Those jailers with that stun effect, it just could mean so much trouble. So I'm just trying to get from Pagoda A to B. Play it safe. Wait for my spells to cool down. Go from B to C. Same thing. And then from C onward. That's it. That's all I can think to do. So we're just waiting for the cooldown because the jailers are going to come back soon. Right before that happens, we're going to Cloud Step, run around this guy, run past the next guy. We still have an Immobilize on our side if something gets in our way. And we're going to make our way to the final Pagoda. Yeah, it might be the longest. That's what she said. Somebody's shooting an arrow at me, and I don't know where that's coming from. Kind of weird. Right. All right, here they come. We run past this tanky guy. Not even going to bother myself with him. The stun missed us, which is good. All right. And that's how we get through the Pagoda realm. Yep. Now we just rest. Reset everybody's position. Reset aggro. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now, it would be awesome if we could craft the new staff. I'm punishing downpour. Isn't that in pillar stance? Isn't punishing downpour in pillar stance? I can't remember. No, punishing down... wait, punishing downpour is this. Oh, wow. So it deals thunder damage, which is probably not going to be very good against our next target, though. Yeah, it's the martial arts one. Yeah. We at least have 1 point to invest somewhere, which is good. I still think Cloud Step is going to be our friend because this next boss can actually do the same thing and stun us. Well-timed Cloud Steps to get out of it. Probably going to be the move. Right. The Pagoda realm is like Elden Ring's Lake of Rot, 100%. It's cancer. It's cancer and AIDS and everything all wrapped into one. Hosin, how you doing, man? Like the waiting strategy, but I always use that gourd that refills. It uses a Jade Dew for mana. Or Jade Brew. Yeah, you can get that. Well, I don't have that yet, Tega. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. After doing X amount of hits in a row. This staff that we're using right now, though, this one right here, this Rat Sage staff, it pairs very well with that Punishing Downpour because it doubles up on that 4th hit. It doubles up the amount of hits that you get. We just got through that Kane Gen dragon fight. Can't wait to see the difference in our runs at the end of this. Wish you the best, mate. Appreciate that, Mario. You too, man, because this is, in my opinion, going to be the hardest one to do out of probably any Souls-like type game. All right. We got to move on to the next boss. Hello? Ah, okay. He can't hit us from here, though. I think he has, like, a directional issue. Oh, my gosh. I'm not excited for this at all. I'm not. But that's what we're here to do. I'm just glad we got that Kane Gen dragon fight figured out. Okay, I'll pay you to headbutt my baby mama? What? What? How much we talking? All right. Okay, that's not the stun attack I was thinking it was. What does this do against him? Not much, okay. This is the stun. Yeah, that's what I have to look out for. All right. This is what we want right here. I don't know if that doesn't give us a free stun. Okay, which is understood. He's got a lot of AoE floor stuff. That's the stun we have to avoid right there. Ah. What's up, Jerry? We're safe. Oh man. All right, I gotta restart this big time. Holy crap. Yep. Yo, what's up, gods? You finally beat all the gauntlets? Hell yeah. You can use transformation as a way to avoid the stun, as the transformation gives you some iframes. I don't know if that's allowed. If it is, then that would be kind of awesome, right? That'd be pretty damn awesome. Alright, so get up underneath him for that, so it misses us. Wait, how did I take damage? Did I really take damage from one of his small lasers? I didn't even see a, I didn't even see, like, a damage number register. Alright, so it looks like when 10% of his health is gone, that's when it's time to... Okay. Alright, at 10% of his health, that's when we seem to get the first... Battling the camera here. Yep. Shit. I wonder when we get it again. Is it Is it at 50%? Brother. Dude, without Cloud Step, it's almost unavoidable. Alright, it looks at like 55% health. We get it back. Looks, okay, so 2 full light attacks. Then a freeze. Oh, that's not gonna work. Holy shit. We can do mad damage though. There's likely a way to, I don't want to say script this, but like just get from stun point A to stun point B faster. I need to figure out what's going on with the little lasers at the very beginning. I noticed there was some damage drop-off or health drop-off on my part during this very, very early part. See, how am I supposed to avoid that? If it's so random. What? It did 8 points of damage. That is interesting. So at least for max damage, one full hit light combo. Bop, 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 bop. Freeze. Bop, bop. Yo, what's up, Tyler? It's going all right. Still trying to figure this fight out. These random small lasers. There might be a spot in the map where no lasers will ever reach you. It could be like underneath him or something. And if that's the case, that's where we have to make a beeline to at the very beginning of the fight. I don't know if these little lasers do damage to you or not. I don't even know what this attack is. What he's doing. What is he doing? All right. Okay. Maybe nothing. He hit me with 8 points of damage again. Interesting. So much I don't know. So much I don't know. You think this boss knows I'm doing a hitless run? Haven't tried this out yet, though. Oh, that's just way too risky. Remember, it's about finding an order of operations in order to, like, successfully, like, get these fights, these big fights. And that could mean anything from positioning to maybe even doing, like, switching to rock solid or immobilizing him at a specific time. Taking a certain medicine. Don't know. I got hit again with 8 points of damage. What? I don't know what to do about that yet, man. That will get him to come down quicker. Looks like he likes to respond with that if I ever do a heavy attack. That's twice in a row he's done that. Interesting. That's an AoE, yeah. I think the camera's gonna be like my worst enemy on this fight. I get a slight stun out of it for that. I don't even know what what did I dodge there? Huh. Right now I'm on NG +4. Do all the bosses two-shot you? Not if you have the right stuff equipped, no. Now by NG +6? Yeah, sure. Yeah. They likely will. All right. Let's try it again. That might be a way to cancel him out of that, dude. I think I was able to cancel that. That thing that was taking me for 8 points of health. Wow. We just figured something out, man. What else can that cancel? Bro, okay, I get it, dude. Jesus Christ. Zero stamina. Awesome. Let's see. What else can it cancel? Not this move. But it looks like playing underneath him is a fairly smart option. Until this happens. Okay. Wind Tamer might be able to cancel other stuff, though. Which is huge. Oh my god. So I would need it for right there. Because that was another 8-point damage attack. Hopefully it cancels that. Alright. Yeah, this right here, man. Is not damage run and hitless run the same thing? No. No. About 50% health, huh? Bro, phase 2, he takes so much more damage. Maybe the boys for extra damage. I don't know. They don't seem to be too helpful. The time it takes to cast them, I gotta pay mine too. Gods, no. Like, let's say you get hit with a stun. Some kind of, like, stun attack that doesn't do any damage to you. That voids a hitless run. But it doesn't void a no damage run because it didn't do damage. So you can get hit with a stun attack. Not quite the same thing. I love that it cancels that move, dude. But fuck this camera, though. Fuck this camera. Out of there for that. Gotta watch out for those crazy, like, arm swipes. Like that one right there he just tried to do. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we got hit one time so far, so. Maybe I save the immobilize for something like this. You know? We're getting constant stuns with that. That's good to pay mine to right there. As soon as we get a Skyfall strike, we can get a stun out of it. Right? Damn it. Okay, here we go. He takes so much more damage in phase 2. Wow, we actually got a stun out of him much earlier. Wow. Doesn't cancel that. I know this boss will be a pain in the ass. Yep. Maybe mobile spin to counter those. If I was allowed to use it, I would. Tega. All right. We go again. We go again. That sucks. sucks. It looks like that laser doesn't do any real damage to you until, like, something like that happens, yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Leave me alone. Camera's brutal. Twice it missed. Holy shit. It won't let me lock on. It would not let me lock on, dude. Holy crap. Alright, so after that, he does like a plunge into the ground. I'll be honest, the damage is not remarkable at all. The damage is kind of ass. Oh, how are the fur babies? They're good. They're really good. They get treated better than I do. Yeah, the damage is not remarkable. And he's got a crap load of HP. Jeez, I hate that. The camera makes it difficult to understand, like, what attack he's going to do. I can't even see that about to happen. I can't even see that about to happen. Oh. The damage is so bad. I feel like it could be so much higher. Now, between going and, like, will farming or something like that, yeah, it's nothing. Let's see. I mean, I know I could craft another. I'm so far off. For 4 more points in damage. That's brutal. It's kind of brutal. I hear you down there. Wow, he can still hit me up here? I didn't think his directional, what is it, y-axis? Pilgrim armor set, is it good for this or not? It could be. I don't know. I could get, you know what, the snout mask. What kind of increase do we get, guys? 10 points. 10 points. Gives you speed, yeah. I have to think about my immobilize spell too, but that's really not helping us as much. Is there any transformation that may lock him? Stun lock him? I only have one transformation, that's it. We gotta find a way to do, like, massive damage to that foot. Quick. That seems to be the key. Doing massive damage to that foot really quick in order to, like, get him down for the stun. You know? It seems to happen right at after he loses 10% health and somewhere around the 50% range, too. So it could be a matter of really buffing our character as much as possible before the fight starts. Ensure, because we can cancel that first attack, which is awesome. But if we can go in and take care of that foot really fast, the buffs will still be active for, like, the DPS phase. Because he has so much resistance with that foot. No, I think everything's still fine here. Let's see what we do when using the snout mask now. Boys, maybe? I don't know. We're not quite there yet. So I already have the movement speed. Deals additional damage to the enemy upon cresting their mobilization. That is big. Really big. This will do nothing for us. All right. Cancel that. Why have I only caused a little bit of damage? I don't know. Alright, we got that down pretty quick. Damn it. Wow. Yep. Damage is still kind of pathetic. Jeez Louise, man. So many variables to look out for. I don't know. Snout mask may not do it for us. Ah, bro. This kind of sucks. I don't even have the full pilgrim armor, by the way. I only have 2 pieces. sucks. Okay, let me think. Yin Tiger, Dark Thunder, and Stone Monkey. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any of those. The fact that you don't have much is not helping. Yeah. Well, we got to figure it out with what we've got, you know? That's the key. That's the goal. Let's see what kind of damage we rock when we do a medicine. I think. Can't have that happen. It helped a little bit. It's still active. It's still active. Still active. Holy shit. That could force him into the phase 2, right? The really big shit? Oh, that's a command. I didn't dodge it. That's a command grab. Okay. He didn't do his phase 2 thing like I was thinking he would. I think he's susceptible to Firebane. Is that true? Maybe use full heavy, then big head in phase 1. Yeah, instead of pummeling him with like light attacks. So maybe full heavy, then immobilize him, and then crash him with Wandering White. But I was able to get him stun locked far faster by that extra attack power. If I had the other staff, the Cane Gen staff, we'd be pushing that damage even higher. Which, that's something to think about as well. Getting that first 10% knockdown is huge. Can't see shit. Gotta love that. Alright, see, we got it. We got it. We gotta do a little bit of light attacks to get that 4 focus points. Ah, but that brings him up. That sucks. Can't do that. I got less damage value out of that, though. Way less damage value. God, this camera is awful. Holy crap, dude. Why do I have to be staring at enemies' nutsacks in this game, dude? I don't understand that at all. Ah. Remember, we have another option too to really jack up our attack power. In fact, wait, by this point, wait, what? Times 3? Okay. Let's go buy some drugs. Wise Voice is vulnerable to Firebane. So how can we make that viable? Maybe by setting him on fire at the very beginning, it could... If there's a way to do that. If there's a way to set him on fire without getting hit. If there's a way to set him on fire, and then if it like burns and eats through his health, which gives us the first stun lock, that's something to think about. Yeah, transform then just heavy. That's all I would do anyway, yeah. That dash attack, yeah. Are you doing no hit on both Destin 1 and Transfer? I can't get hit at all. It doesn't matter if I'm in Transformation or not. Yeah, I cannot get hit at all. Yep. So, wait, how... Here's what I'm thinking. It's either beneficial to us to use the fire to get him to the first stun phase early, or if he's really weak to fire damage, transform after he gets knocked down. Like, how weak is he? That part I don't know. But let's test that out, okay? Yeah, see, that counts as a hit. Holy shit. That didn't even set him on fire. That didn't even set him on fire, guys. At least I don't think it did. Why am I doing so much damage to him this time, though? Why am I doing so much damage? Holy crap. Why am I doing so much damage? Oh, because I'm under the influence. I'm under the influence. Holy fudge, that damage is insane. You can try the Kangin staff, punishing downpour for Thunderbane, then you can deal more damage. Yeah, but I need like 20,000 something will, and I have like 2,000. Which sucks. Ooh, that was close. Looks like I might have to take care of that guy. Does it count as lurking if I'm napping? Yes, it does. Why did that do 0 damage? No. God. Fuck this camera. Fuck this camera. Something hit me. That's great. That sucks. That really sucks. Not something hit me. I don't know what it was. Jesus Christ, that's like an onslaught of audio in my ears. That was rough. Why are there so many stamina recovery, stamina curios, and spirits, yet there's no build revolving around them? No idea. The wandering white bum was lasered? Yeah. Yep. Oh, dude, this kind of sucks. I just got hit. I got to do it earlier then. What the fuck, man? That's kind of what I need to have happen, like, early. Like, why did that work? Got a third stun. Maybe you just have to, like, pummel him with attacks, man. It's still not enough to, like, get the job done. Did you notice that when he get up and you hit him right after, he only gets stunned and doesn't take damage? Yeah. I hate that. It's like he gets iframes getting up. All right. We try one of these this time. Bro, target the one you're locked onto. Holy shit. Oh my god. Every time at 10 HP, man. A lot of damage, though. That shit is so risky, dude. What even is that? Holy crap. Bro, your iframe and having ass is so annoying. I don't see a script for this fool. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta let my dogs out. I will be right back. They have got to go outside. Give me like 2 minutes. Appreciate you guys, dude. I really do. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Fur baby's taken care of. And they got something to chew on. Awesome. I am trying for the first time this. It is a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Cream Soda. And I heard that it was amazing. So, we're going to try it. Get the new staff and try the boys right at the beginning. Yeah, that's something to think about. Getting this new staff requires going to get a ton of will. A ton. Okay, I don't hate it. The Cane Gen staff. Energy drink? No, not an energy drink. Oh, it's bubbly. Oh my god. It's so fizzy. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Put some Crown in that soda, mixes well. I don't drink. I've actually been sober. I'm coming up on 1 year and 6 months. 1 year and 6 months. Without a drop of alcohol. Yep. Getting really close. 2 years will be like in August. Oh, thank you. Zach struggling with soda fizz was not on my 2025 checklist. All right, so you're saying call the boys down? Let's see how much of an impact that really makes, right? All right. That's one thing we haven't tried yet. We're not spec'd into it either, right? Wow, that laser's still going off, man. What? There could be something to this. I don't know. I don't know yet. I had 2 huge piles of laundry next to me on the bed, and the dog just laid on them. Now I have to rewash stuff. Just cuddle the dog. There you go. Oh, Chris, you don't have to apologize, dude. It's all good. Oops. Okay. All right. There's something to think about here. That laser's still going off, though. All right, wait for that. Try to get big damage on that if possible. Why is that hitting me now all of a sudden? Shit. With the boys, he was at 47% first phase. You know what? Maybe I don't. Okay, so maybe I don't use immobilize. Right? Maybe I don't use immobilize. I use it for when he gets back up, so the boys can beat him up some more. Yo, MTG, thank you so much for hanging out, brother. I appreciate all your input. Get you some rest. Have a great night. It could be like we hold off on that immobilize and try to get in a second stun right away. There might actually, hang on. Am I even spec'd into these guys? I'm not. Yo, okay, hang on. Hang on. We could really up the damage here. There's a couple things we could do to really up the damage. If there's a chance to one-cycle him, that's what we're going to do. All right. So, we're not utilizing Cloud Step as much as I thought we were going to. All right. This skill relies on us immobilizing him more than once. Hopefully we won't need to. All right. Yeah, we're going to juice him up for sure. Hell yeah. We're not charging. We haven't had to charge anything yet. So. I don't foresee us running out of stamina. Try and juice these boys up as much as possible, for sure. Damage dealt is huge. All right. Remember, very, very important to know. Like let's say I take a medicine before I call the boys out, right? Like this. It's very important to know whatever stats you have before calling the boys out. That's the stats that they inherit when you call them out. So if the tiger pellets increase our attack power by what, 15 or something like that, that's what they get too, for the duration of them being out on the floor. So that's something to remember. I can always go get more snakehead mushrooms. So we could end up using it from the start, right? We could end up using this from the start. Bang. Go in there. Go in there. Whoa, where are my boys at? Come on. All right, not quite there. Not quite there. All right, we're over 50% health, and we're still not seeing a second. We're not seeing a second stun yet. This fight is so cancer. Kill me now. They can have boost as long as they're there. What? Shit. Bro. How was I so far away from that? It still hit me. Wow, this might be the hardest, this might be the hardest fight in the game. To do no hit. There's so many small variables. Start it over. God, that's so much more damage. Dude, come on. Just kill me already. Alright. There we go. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Why not Mantle for passive focus? Because the... whatchamacallit? The Wind Tamer cancels this first move. This first move, it can do like a couple of points of damage, very small damage. Which is kind of insane. It's kind of fucking insane. Plus, I'm building up focus pretty fast anyway. Can't fucking see. It's terrible. Wow, dude. Maybe when he's down, use transformation to get him on fire while the boys damage him. I don't know. We're gonna have to try a whole bunch of things. Why is that laser still going? Holy crap. Get out of here, dude. Well, that was a waste. That was kind of a waste. It didn't do much of anything, for sure. I have to have clarification on something, though. I really do. What if we roll dodged the stun? That fire didn't do shit, yeah. What if we roll dodged the stun instead of Cloud Step, though, right? But the buff that applies to our character remains. You know what I'm saying? Because that is a massive buff that they give you. Because remember when the jailers... I was able to roll dodge that thing with the jailers? The stun hit? I don't know. Whatever, I know I got hit for a whole 4 points of damage there. See, look, the stun didn't hit us. But now we have the buff applied. Right? I don't know if that counts as a hit or not, though, guys. Look at all that extra damage we do now. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about? Like, how insane is that? And that would be GG's right there. Yeah, the buff gives you 60% damage, attack buff. I don't know if that counts as a hit, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I rolled it, I didn't get stunned by it. Did I? No, I'm not at back full health. I gotta get clarification on that. If I roll it at the right time, you know what I'm saying? I really do. You could get the massive buff that would take his butt down. For good. Real quick. This no-hit rules, yeah. You have a clip of what you're talking about? Sure. Yeah. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. Not a clip, but hang on. right, so this previous fight right here. The one I just did, right? So... he's going into this attack right here.
See,
right?
look.
That attack right there. Which otherwise could hit and stun you. Right? If you sit still, that for sure would be a hit, I imagine. But what am I getting hit by? I rolled the stun. I rolled
See,
again,
look,
just in case. And I only did that because now the buff is applied, which gives me like 60% more damage. Look, he's winding up for it. Rolled. No stun. How do we clarify this? Like, this shit's starting to get on my nerves. Not having some fucking clarity on this is really pissing me off. The boss is dealing damage to you, even though... we're not talking about a no damage run. We're talking about a no hit run. That's different. Look how much more we did to him because of this. Taking damage from an enemy is considered a hit. I didn't take damage, though. That's the thing. What damage did I take? It showed your HP went down without the red showing also, so... what? It's reducing max life, yeah. Like, if you got the Auspicious Lantern, which is something you get for killing all the jailers, right? And you use it, it does the same thing. It's not a hit, it reduces max life. Hang on. Sorry, chat. My dog is right at my feet. Hang on. Okay, hang on. So, here, hang on. So, we see this, right? Now, let me go back into the fight one more time, right? Let me do the fight again. Right? Here's the difference. Okay, so reset the fight real quick, right? But then your life goes back up, even though it don't go to full bar. It shows that you didn't get hit. So we know that in a no-hit run, stuns count as a hit, right? A stun counts as a hit. All right, let me go back into the fight, and let's do it again, right? A stun counts as a hit. Cancel this bullshit. All right. I love how he's not targeting the right foot. All right, here we go. Watch my character. Fuck, terrible camera angle. Fucking terrible camera angle. God dang it. I don't know, Chomi. I can't use the talisman here now. This is what I need some clarification on, man. Let me try it again. With a better camera angle. Bro, attack the proper foot. Holy moly. Let's see if I just... Here he goes, watch my character take the stun. There it is. Right? Is that considered a hit right there? Okay. So we watched him do that. That was the same move, right? That was the same move as this one right here. Except the difference is when he went to go do it, blow it up. When he goes to go do it this time, I roll it. The stun animation doesn't happen, right? Watch. I wait for him to do it right here. He's gearing it up. I roll it. I roll again for a good measure, but I didn't get the stun animation didn't happen. Weird question. I'm not super knowledgeable about this game. Is there any item or gear that would react to taking damage, like a buff or something? You have to be more clear. I'm not sure what you're asking. React to taking damage? Yeah, to me, it doesn't look like a hit. To me, it looks like I rolled the stun, which would have been considered the hit. And the buff gets applied to me because that's part of... That's a part of the entire... that's a part of what's going on. Like, the fight. Like in Elden Ring, you have the bubble physics? No, there's nothing like that. Show us which one more time. Which one? This one or the other one? No, there's nothing like that. This one? So here he goes. He's winding up for it. I roll. The stun animation doesn't happen. I rolled again for good measure. I don't think it counts as a hit because you don't take damage, but it might count as a hit because you get stunned. That was the most confusing statement I've ever heard. Either it does or it doesn't. Now, here's the other one. Here's the other one. Here's the one I just did to test this, right? No, that was the one with the poor camera angle. Here. This is the one where I'm going to show you I do get stunned. Watch. I just stand there. Watch my character. Bang. There's a night and day difference. This seems like one of those things that's going to have people fighting about the semantics. I already had one discussion about semantics, and it didn't... Man. Now I don't know what to do. People can be very opinionated in the hitless world. Now I don't know what to do, chat. Chomi, that doesn't matter. Like, there's a lot of attacks in this game, in a lot of games actually, that you can get hit with like the tip of somebody's spear, but it's actually just a stun attack. You don't lose HP, but that would count as a hit. That's why this is important. If there's no clarification, just continue with Cloud Step until you find a good way to kill him. The damage output is so much better this way, for sure. I could one-cycle this boss. Fuck, man. This is dumb. Like, I'm putting myself through stupid stuff. Like mentally. But I could just one-cycle him with this way. If you get the run and then people decide it's not cool. Yeah, Chomi, like, it's really weird, man. If you get hit with a stun attack, it counts as a hit in the hitless world. Just the way it is. And I mean, I get it, but I just don't know if this one would qualify as a stun or not. Yo, hey, Mario. Okay, Mario's in the chat. Yes. What's the scenario? Let me pull this back up. So. Okay, I'm at this Captain Wise voice fight right now. Here's the scenario. All right. There's a moment in time where he does this big... Like, I hope this is... Hang on. I hope this is the fight right here. No. All right, hang on. Hang on. Let me find it. Let me find it. All right. I think this is the one. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is it. There's like this AoE attack that happens, right? And it's just like the jailers, you know, the lantern head jailers, right? That will reduce your HP. And there's a stun animation that happens if you get hit by it. Okay. However, if you roll where that stun animation would happen, you still lose HP, but a buff is applied to your character, which can significantly change how much damage you do to this boss and possibly one-cycle them, okay? So this is what I did the first time. And I'll slow it down. Really, half speed. So. All right. He's gearing up for it right now. Roll. It missed me. Roll again.
See, look.
Just for safekeeping, right? The red eyes mean the buff is applied to me. Yes, my health has gone down, right? It goes, you get like half health from this thing. And then to speed it up, like you'll see the significant difference in damage. Like this is how much damage I ended up doing to him. All the way down to that in the blink of an eye, right? Is the boss the reason for that buff in the first place? I don't know it's from the area or from the boss, because the jailers do the same thing to you. The jailers do the exact same thing. I don't know if it's, like, based because you're in this world or whatever. So I tested it out a second time, right? But this time, I didn't roll, so you could see the stun animation play out. Okay?
Cancel this bullshit.
So, this is the night and day difference I'm looking at right now. All right, I go in for a little bit of damage.
I love how he's...
I'm kind of waiting for it to happen, right? This time, I won't roll what I rolled before.
Alright, here we go. Watch. Watch my character.
I sound so stupid. Here it comes. Oh, wait. This is the one with the bad camera angle. Hang on. Very bad camera angle. All right, get in there. Get in there. All right, this is it right here.
Bro, attack the proper foot. Holy moly.
Nice and slow. I play distance because I know he's about to do it. I know he's going to do it.
Let's see. Let's see. If I just... Here he goes. Watch. Watch my character. Watch my character take the stun.
Bang.
There it is.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Yes, from his head. The blue AoE from his head. I think.
There it is.
But if I rolled at this moment, right there, that doesn't happen. That makes sense.
Character take the stun.
Can we avoid it with Cloud Step or the roll? I avoided it with the roll. That's what I showed the first time. I avoided that animation happening right there. Now, if you Cloud Step, you avoid it entirely. You avoid the buff that is applied to you, and you avoid the stun animation.
There it is.
Yeah, I know, I sound drunk.
There it is.
Right? So, let me go back to the one where I rolled it. I hope this is it.
Right? Can't always...
No, that's not it.
Gotta watch.
Damn it. Before this. Sorry, chat. I'm... Okay, here we are. Rolled it. Rolled again.
See, look.
Didn't.
This...
Animation didn't happen. That's confusing me. What works? What's allowed and what isn't allowed? But why avoid the buff if you're not getting stunned? Exactly everything. Dodge the stun, take the buff, beat the captain. That's my thought. You know? Well, the thing is I'm at this fight right now. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. If you get this buff applied, you can basically one-cycle this boss, which can make it significantly easier for the routing and getting through this very tough fight. Like, this one thing kind of stands in the way. But you're losing health even if you're not stunned? Right, but losing health is not indicative of no hit, though. You know what I'm saying? Losing health, like, let's say I run over a patch of poison or something like that. From, like, let's say there was poison right here on the ground, and I got poisoned. I just stood in it, I got poisoned. That doesn't nullify a no-hit run. That nullifies a no-damage run. If I take fall damage, that would negate a no-damage run. But I didn't get hit by anything. So that's the difference in what I'm playing with here. I can still lose health, but if I avoided the stun that is applied during that enemy's attack, does that still... I mean, I'm accepting the buff that's applied, that the game is applying for me. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Right. Dodge the stun and cheese. Yeah, you do so much more freaking damage. Wait, hang on. Trying to read your messages here, guys. The fact that it's avoidable, unlike running in the overworld beforehand, is what brings it into question. Right. Well, I was able to avoid the stun effect on the jailers that did it by using Cloud Step. In fact, earlier, when the jailers came out and then did that same thing to me, because that happens in the overworld, I was able to roll it and avoid the stun as well. What if the buff is only meant to be discovered by players who think out of the box? Yeah. That's the way those would count as hits. Wait, what count? Sorry. There's no visible hit or stun. The health loss is part of the spell he's using to lessen your health, but I'm not a judge. I'm kind of on board with you there, David. How was this handled in DS3 with the jailers in that game? I don't know. Yeah, no, I was able to avoid the lantern guy's stun. I waited till I knew they were going to be summoned. I cloud stepped, avoided that stun, and then just found a corner to hide in and waited for them to disappear, and then went to the next section, saw that they were coming back, cloud stepped again, avoided the stun, rinse and repeat. That's kind of what I did. But I was also, at the same time, I tested whether or not I was able to just roll when I knew they were about to spawn, and I still avoided the stun. Margit, I'm not sure, bro. If it's just a max HP reduction, then it's technically a debuff. So is taking a debuff from an enemy considered a hit in this game? Because it isn't in Elden Ring. Yeah. That's true. Like, if we're only looking out for stuff that technically hits us. Yeah, I'm kind of in the camp with, I understand playing it safe, but also, like, playing to a point where the game benefits you in a very odd way, and you still don't get hit. I'm trying to understand the rules on this because I'm here right now. I might have to revisit this tomorrow, but it's going to drastically change how I perform this fight. how I personally perform this fight. See, you can avoid the stun. Obviously, that wasn't my best showing, but... At that point in time, you've skilled past the check and are benefiting from the skill check. Wait. Okay, so... Hang on. Do cutscenes that give damage count as... If they're avoidable, SLT, then yes. Okay, here's what I want to try. You're on board with saying it doesn't count as a hit. Here's what I want to try. This is going to be... I just thought of this. Now that we're all kind of thinking outside the box. A little bit. Yeah. Is there anything else the debuff might be doing we don't know about? Mini stun or other debuffs outside of the max health reduction? Okay, so that particular effect in this game, because you can get a Curio that does the same thing, right? It does two things. It's a buff and a debuff at the same time. When your eyes glow red, you deal more damage, but you take more damage as well. That I can guarantee you. All right, so I kind of want to test something out here. I know I got hit there, but hang on. Okay, so look, I went rock solid. I deflected the hit. You heard the ting happen, right? We heard the ting happen. But I still have the red eyes. I still have the buff applied to me. How do we feel about that? Yo, what's up, Catalyst? How do we feel about that? And I still got the buff. Yes. My health is still in half. My health is still halved. If the debuff that gives you damage lowers your max health, will the health recover? No. I'll show right here. So I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. I'll do my best to not get hit here. Because this fight is so cancer. But in the overworld that you were talking about, the same thing happens. If it works the exact same way in overall, I say no hit, easy days done and sold. So there's our health now. There's our health. Does Rock Solid nullify the short duration of impaired movement? Yes, it does. Yep. Yep. Because if you roll that debuff or whatever, if you roll that debuff, then you can still be like impaired slowly. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, test the overworld. Test it with Cloud Step or like, I'll test it with whatever. Come on. Kill me! Because if that's the case, chat, Rock Solid would be 100% the way to go, and I would not have to worry about trying to roll dodge it on time. You know? Like, as soon as you hear that ting, buff is applied, go to work. That could damn near script this fight. Let the debuff go on. Want to see what happens with the HP? Okay. So you don't want me to Cloud Step in the overworld or anything like that? Yeah, Rock Solid seems super viable for that. Mountain Man, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Okay, let's go back and like lower Pagoda, I guess. Mountain Man, thank you for the 250 bits. You did not have to do that, bro. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. Okay, so do you want me to stay here and wait for them to spawn? Like, what do you want me to do? I'll test this right now. Because I know for a fact if you let the stun effect hit you, should be the same outcome. Only. Rock Solid is definitely the move. If we're allowed to use it, Rock Solid is definitely the move. Chad, I'm just waiting to see. Regarding stun from the arena, I'd say that should be up to the person if they want to dodge it or not. Okay, okay. So Cloud Step, Rock Solid, or yeah. Hit me up. Hit me up. Yeah. I love this. Like, I love figuring this kind of shit out, chat. This is where this is therapy to me right here. I know it seems like I'm a little too anxious about it, but I love this stuff. The curse is unavoidable. The curse is not unavoidable if you go into Cloud Step, and apparently if you go to Rock Solid. So your therapy may require therapy. You're probably right. Yeah, that's the thing is like if you lose HP by just like standing in poison, it doesn't count as a hit, and it could feel like the same thing. There's a way to avoid the yellow brow thing that you're talking about, Malik. You can Cloud Step out of it, or if you get out with like tactical retreat in time, you can skip that scripted damage. Hello? Uh-oh.
Hello. Check, mate. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
hello,
there you
hello.
go. You're coming through clear now.
Oh, beautiful. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Trying to figure this out, man.
Mate, no, fair enough. Absolutely. This is the best kind of stuff. I appreciate it because here's the thing. There'd be a lot of people that wouldn't do that and they'd be more than willing to go ahead and just allow everything. So, you know, playing Devil's Advocate's always the best way to go about it.
No,
It's
yeah,
awesome.
I'm getting really meticulous with this. So,
absolutely.
you were wanting me
go
to
ahead, mate.
You were wanting me to try this in the overworld area?
Yes.
Okay. But
Yep.
with Cloud Step, Rock Solid, or try to roll it, or what were you wanting to see?
So quickly on that note, then I just wanted to talk about it because I've been doing some testing in regards to how the overall works, and because you know, there's two ways to get stunned, quote unquote. There's one from the overworld and there's one from the enemies themselves, which is, you know, the lanterns, the light. I'm actually in the opinion, after doing the testing, and I can explain why as well, of course, that the overworld shouldn't count as a stun for a couple of reasons. And the only thing you need to avoid is the enemy light, you know, the lantern guys instead.
Okay.
And the reason for it is because one of a few things. First of all, just in general, in terms of how the overworld works. Sorry, apologies on the other side. Hand of my Marumi and the dog are going absolutely nuts. Apologies. So
all
first
good.
of all, it works in a way where, at least because I haven't fought the boss yet, at least in the overworld, every 3 minutes the buff happens, and you get a 10-second warning before it happens, which
Yep.
is the blinking.
Yep.
And that 10 seconds, once it ticks, then all of a sudden, you know, the quote-unquote stun, the red eyes, etc. And then for the next 1 minute and a half, you have a 50% damage bonus, which is pretty sick.
Right.
And that's, I believe, the same one that you're experiencing in the boss fight.
Right.
So in terms of the limitations of how that buff works and whatnot, you've probably seen this already. When you go to the rest, like you go to your checkpoint, you rest, one could argue that you've already hypothetically just been stunned. Because you know how it's like you come out of it and it kind of kicks you out. You get the stuff, but you kind of get kicked out. So that's one of the reasons why I don't think the arena buff shouldn't count as a hit. The second reason is if you were to teleport elsewhere, let's say another chapter. Oh, I don't know. Actually, well, definitely another chapter. I haven't tested within the same chapter, but if you teleport, let's say to chapter 1, go back to the pagoda, it actually forces the buff to happen immediately again.
Okay.
So, and again, similar to the same thing, you know how you come back in, it's like that. You cannot actually avoid that. So, due to that, it's on because you know we're all about consistency here. It wouldn't be fair if we were like, well, you have to dodge it when you're in there, but then if you wanted to teleport, come back in, that counts as a hit, right? That's silly. So, I'm in the opinion that you should be fine. Because not only that, let's be honest here, we're already doing a challenging run. At the same time, something as anal as this doesn't change the difficulty. It makes it tedious. It just means you have to stand around a little bit before potentially engaging with the enemy. That's
Now-
not fun.
Right.
That isn't a skill check either. Sorry, but didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to get that out there in terms of the info.
Okay.
But what are your thoughts on that so far?
Okay, so I remember you explaining to me if it's the general rule is if it's avoidable, stuns count as hits. But if it's fully avoidable, then
Yes.
then you that's the skill check, regardless of how you go about it. That's what you need to do to avoid the hit. Now, what I found in the overworld was that hang on, let me kind of respec here.
Of course.
You might be a little delayed in
That's all
so
good.
I will go I'll remove this is what I found, okay? And this is how I found how to get basically around the overworld part of it all.
sure.
Because I understand what you're saying there. Duration of cloud step. Yep. Okay. So I understand what you're saying. Like, let's say I avoided the guys. I even avoided the stun for when the jailers come out. And, oh crap, I need to set cloud step as my skill. And then you rest at a pagoda. And as soon as you back out of the menu, bang, the stun happens again. So my way to entirely avoid that would be to, I'll wait till, it is a long process. And I know it is kind of boring. But there is a 100% way to avoid the stun no matter what. It would just be cloud stepping, and then like waiting for X, Y, and Z to happen. Go over here, kind of wait in a corner. Your cloud step will wear off. You got to wait for the jailers to go away. So that would avoid you resting out of pagoda, coming out, and receiving another stun. So that's
100%.
So that's how I know to avoid it 100% of the time. And I was just going by the rules of if it's avoidable, do it.
100%. So you're on point, but let's say you needed to teleport out for a moment. If you, let's say you're in the middle of this and you realize maybe you're lacking a certain item, because you know how the loot's RNG as well, which doesn't exactly make this consistent.
Not
if you were to hypothetically, it's not consistent, yeah. If you were to needing to teleport to maybe one of the lower chapters for a moment to get that item, the moment you teleport back, regardless of the time, it's not universal. It actually immediately inflicts the debuff on you, or slash the buff for us. So, which is unavoidable. Because, like, try it right now. So it's like if you travel out to chapter 1, travel back again, even if you've just had it and it just disappeared, if you teleport out, teleport back in, that stun will hit you as you teleport back in again, which is unavoidable.
So Okay, just thinking outside the box for just a second. What
course not, of course.
then wouldn't it be in our best interest to make sure because this whole
We could get prepared.
well, this stun doesn't happen at the top floor of the pagoda when you're right before that boss that I'm fighting. So it doesn't happen there. Like it just happened to me while I was in the rest menu. That's right. Because I'm just like on standby. But wouldn't it be in our best interest and part of our skill check to ensure that we get to the 4th floor before going back to chapter 1, like you were saying? Because you say it's unavoidable if we travel like that. And it's
Correct,
like, well,
exactly.
then shouldn't it like be part of our route to get to the top floor before concerning ourselves with traveling and potentially taking that stun traveling back?
100%, and we can accommodate for that. I was just saying, if anyone
Right.
I'm happy to do that, and I'm already rating for that. By the way, I'm in the
Okay.
exam.
Me too, because I'm trying to avoid the stun as much as possible so it does not count as a hit. And someone later on is like, hey, you get
If
you
there
got
was someone that didn't want to, I wouldn't be like mad in that sense. Is it?
You're breaking up on me a little bit.
Oh, sorry, apologies. It's like a Aussie, but I was saying, if there was someone else to do it, I would understand, and I wouldn't be like upset at them doing it. I wouldn't see it as like a massive negative thing, because at that point in time, it is just tedium. Even though it does technically make it run harder, if we're to talk about like skill check within the boss and whatnot. So I'm absolutely in the same boat as you. I was just adding that if like there was like, let's say Gino or someone else is doing it, and I would just, letting the arena in a sense hit them with the stun, I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care.
Okay.
It'd be fine, whatever.
Okay,
Because
so-
again, it's just tedious then, man. It's just tedious.
It is. And
So,
I mean, I'm still
yeah.
my route is still to play it safe and not get
Play it,
hit by the
exactly.
stun no matter what. You know.
Mhm.
So like when you enter like the lower part of the pagoda realm, they spawn at a specific point, cloud step before that, and then run over into a corner, wait for it to dissipate, then rest at the rest shrine, so that way you don't get the reverse stun coming out of it. And
Exactly.
then make my way to the next one and rinse and repeat. That's how I've been kind of going about it. So, do we need to test how like your health or anything else is affected
Yes.
here in the overworld? So that way we can.
Yeah, that's the next one.
Okay, so
Exactly.
what would you like me to test out? Because I'm willing to do that right now.
Oh, too easy, man. If you could please teleport just to another chapter and then just teleport back again. We're just going to force the buff to happen, or debuff, whatever
Okay.
you want to call it.
Yep.
Technically, for us, it's a buff because, we get
Yeah.
pretty damn strong from it, depending on the person using it. But, we're just going to force it. I'm curious to see how the health works,
Okay.
because if it works the exact same way as what happens within the boss, then I would say it doesn't matter either way.
Okay.
One could be devil's advocate if it doesn't work the same way,
Right.
and you get the HP fully back, then it's almost like, well, I guess in some ways, it's almost like the boss is mini hitting us with the screams, or whatever you want to call it, with the debuff. I don't know. So, yeah, devil's advocate, as you said. Let's try and see if we can find a way around it.
All right. So back in chapter 2, let's go back. Do you know if it force resets the 3-minute timer, or how
Yes,
does
it
that
does.
work? Okay, so
Yeah, it does.
So we're going
as
to be
soon as you
waiting
get
for a
back in
second.
there-
Okay.
Yeah, no, no
fine.
waiting at all. As soon as you get back in there, it's going to hit you, and it factors in the loading screen as well, by the way. So instead of you getting like a full minute 30, which is what you'd usually have being in there, it's more like a minute 20, minute 25, because by the time it kind of loads in, your guy kind of does a little spin. It's like the whole debuff thing. You've only got about a minute 20 left. So,
Right.
yeah, but the timer resets.
So you're not
Yeah.
wanting me to try to cloud step before it happens?
But you can't. It's you'll see it's impossible to. As soon as you load
Oh.
in, it hits you with that stun. That's what I mean. It's unavoidable.
Well, yeah. So I didn't get stunned there. There was no stun animation that happened. No like bing. You don't see.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but
fair.
the health does decrease.
Yeah. So what I want to see now is once that debuff disappears, because I haven't taken note of this.
Yep.
Once the debuff disappears, what happens to our health? Does
It-
it remain low?
It remains 50%. Yep.
Does it? Okay. So it's the same as the boss then.
The
All right,
exact
well,
same.
if that's-
Yep.
If that's the case, then man, I'd say that it doesn't count as a hit at all.
Okay.
It's the exact same thing.
I'll wait right here so
was
I don't get
thinking
hit.
about
But just for clarity's sake.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yep. I guess that's the give and take that the game is giving us. You know, it's like you got to deal with this, but you know,
There's pros and cons. It's
Yeah,
like, well,
it's
at
going to
this point in time-
significantly change how this very, very difficult fight. This is like halfway through the entire game, so this is a very. Without this buff, it will change how you can entirely script the fight because the damage is so much lower, so much lower.
50% less. Yeah, it's insane. And it goes
No-
from well, I don't know how long it lasts for on the boss fight, by the way, but over here in the overall, it's a minute and a half.
Let's
so,
say the curse is
yeah.
no hit. Catalyst says. Is this isn't the speedrunner Catalyst, is it? I know a Catalyst. He's a speedrunner. Okay, so there we go. Health is at 50%. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. If that's the case, then I'd say it doesn't count as a hit, man.
Okay.
Fine and dandy, dude.
It looks like rock solid might be the way because then as soon as you hear the deflect, like it cancels your rock solid just like any other hit would get deflected, and then you still get the buff applied, and you can still fight the boss right away. You don't have to worry about like unveiling strike or anything like that. Just go in with DPS.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This seems like
I've
the way.
been really enjoying the routing in terms of like whenever you're fighting a boss, it's like, clan strike or rock. It's like, oh, some are
Yeah.
good with clan, some are good with rock. It's an awesome game, man. It's an awesome game.
It's an amazing game. I just I've been just trying a combination of stuff, you know. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Apparently he wants
Appreciate
to
the
say hi, chat. Chat, apparently he wants to say hi. Well, he wants to be right here. I don't know if you can see his fat little head, but you just want attention or something? Give you attention all day. Anyway, well that's good news. That's good news.
Yeah, man.
Did you happen to go the Wind Tamer route or no?
No. It's
Interesting.
scriptable without it. Yeah, can script it without the Wind Tamer. Yeah.
How did you feel about the dragon at chapter 3?
I fought a little bit against it, but honestly, I decided to skip the learning and the mechanics for it so far, just because I'm still very unfamiliar with the game. Like, I did like a semi playthrough soon after release, but I mean, I played it for less than a week, and then I had to play another game afterwards. So at that point in time, there was like literally zero kind of cementing of long-term memory. So pretty much like playing again recently was virtually playing from scratch again.
Right.
So yeah, I'm just trying to, I guess, because I don't know what's kind of happening in terms of items that we get late game. I don't. It's almost like I'm stabbing in the dark. Like, what am I going for? What equipment? This, that, and the other. So and then so I guess I'm kind of just pushing forward a little bit to see how I can reverse engineer what kind of build I might want to go for, and then therefore use it in that situation, so on and so forth. But his hitboxes, I think, were a bit interesting, but I wasn't. Yeah, I spent like 10 minutes on it max.
Right.
How do you feel about it, mate?
I mean, I'm
What are your
feeling pretty good. This is like my official like first time no hitting a full game, and obviously, the reason it interested me so much is because, like, I've only been streaming for like a year, and I've only been like really content creating for like YouTube and everything else for about 6 months. So I never really had the opportunity to start challenging myself till like April of last year. I think I did like my first like no hit fight in Elden Ring of all things, and I was like, man, that, like the win feels really good. So I've been like chasing that high for a while. And what's the next thing? What's the next thing? And this game has probably provided maybe the most challenge. And the fact that there's still kind of a world's first on the table is more of an incentive for me to like go for it. You know, it's like, why not go for it? And this is a game I love. I'm really comfortable with a lot of the fights, especially later game stuff. Will be a lot easier, with the exception of like the final fights. Like, I don't want to ruin it for you or spoil it for you, because you know you have a lot. The game, you were talking about equipment and stuff like that, and you're kind of flying in the blind. I don't know how much you want me to like tell you and not tell you, because you're gonna find it anyway. It's gonna be like, there's certain things that are going to be given to you, like your chat even revealed about the Yaksha set that gives you like the 25% damage bonus. So there's stuff like that that you will obtain. It's mandatory at certain points in the game. So yeah, I think a good natural progression. There's not going to be a lot of hunting for items and stuff. I think the game is going to give us just enough to get from point A to point B with a no-hit run. With some minor exceptions, I think there's going to be times where you're going to need to farm, be it will or even sparks or something like that, to really capitalize on some of these enemies, including what I'm dealing with right here. I don't think the damage output, I'd be able to one cycle him right now if I hadn't brought myself up to the spark level that I'm at right now. So,
Gotcha.
yeah,
I think I'm level 30 here at this point
30.
in time. I think so. Yeah.
I'm not far off. I'm 37. I'm 37.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Nice.
not too far off. As long as you hit all the meditation spots, you know, like you get those extra sparks. So,
100%.
yeah.
Yeah. No, thanks, man. No, yeah, there's a lot of different builds in this game, more than I expected. Definitely going to be interesting as well in terms of like the staff choices that we use too, because obviously, you know, like I think the first one we would have to choose is the like difference between the Rat Sage staff or the Lightning one, so to speak. And
Right.
it kind of potentially goes from there. So yeah, very interesting to see how that's going to go. I think, as you said, Yaksha armor is like, you know, self-explanatory in terms of what we're going to be getting.
Yeah.
Like for a hit list, there's no reason why we wouldn't.
In my opinion, I'm putting myself. It may take me a little bit longer as far as my run is concerned, but I'm kind of in the camp like, okay, the game is allowing me to go craft the Rat Sage staff. If I'm short on will, then I'm going to go farm for a little bit of will, make sure I craft that. And as soon as the next staff is available, even though there is one available to me right now, it required like 20 something thousand will.
Yeah.
Which is why like I could have done one of two things. I could have kind of avoided this whole topic of the buff debuff thing and went to go farm and then got a more powerful staff, and then the fight could have been much more scriptable in that regard. Or if this is kind of a settled thing now, then I can just use what I need to now and then pursue that next staff, because that's obviously going to benefit me in some future fights. So
100%.
I'm
Mate, I think you should be fine, man, because like going over it with you, appreciate the context, because, you know, haven't fought it yet.
yeah.
I think it makes complete sense that it shouldn't count as a hit there. It works the exact same way, because one could argue, right, we're always, you know, similar to how you said the other day that there's people that have accused you of cheating. I can't remember exactly. I think it was a dodge only. I remember you mentioned
Yeah,
it briefly the other day.
it's so insane. Yeah, I did my dodge only run, and then there were people in the comments accusing me of cheating, and I was like, listen, people saying that I was using a mod to like perfect dodge all on its own, and my thought process is like, okay, you see me taking damage during the run. If I were using a mod that would perfect dodge for me, would I ever take damage? You know, I would have perfect dodged the entire game. That was not the case. That's a clear-cut way of seeing that I did not. No, I try to keep everything as legitimate as possible. Because there are a lot of cheats out there. So
Yes. No, mate, you're fine. I think people are weird because you could, as you said, you're taking damage, and one can clearly see, let's be real, if one's actually timing it correctly or not. I don't know if there are cheats that do that, and if there are, then, you know, people are only ruining it for themselves. But
Yeah.
you've already, I'd say, built up a reputation to not do that, and obviously that's, I'd say it's important. Something that I would say you might need to reach out to Team Hitlist for. I don't know if they've still got it in there, by the way. And this would be pretty shit on your end, because I've done a couple of hitless runs already. So I believe, and again, don't quote me on this, and maybe we can see if we can find a way around it, because each run is going to be quite long, right? Quite a long run.
Yes.
And if you're like, let's say we're halfway through a run, and you don't get all the way through it. Let's say you get halfway through a run, it's been 3 hours, and all of a sudden, what happens? You get hit and you restart. Because, you know, typically when you get to PB1, you tend to restart. The team hit list, and I could be wrong, maybe it depends on the game. I believe they actually say that it has to be like one full segment of a run as opposed to broken if it's your first. It's almost like we need to know that you're reputable or trustworthy, because people have cheated in the past. But obviously that wouldn't be fair to you though, because this run is quite long in the first place, and I would say it'd be unfair if you had to do a full run every stream and couldn't stop until you got the run. I think that's stupid. So you know, if they give push, if that makes sense.
The idea is that I would need to try to complete the run all within like one stream or one showing.
In a sense, yes.
Okay.
But I would say that's not fair to you though, because the run's like, I don't know. I think I timed chapter 1 and
Hey,
chapter 2
IKF.
for being like 45 minutes each at this point. So
It's
it's
a long
gonna be
game.
a long run.
It is
It's
a long run.
A long game.
I mean, I'm willing to do it, but whoever has to review it, best of luck. It's a long run.
Yeah, exactly
It's
right,
going to
man.
be, and if I get hit, cool. What I'm thinking I might do is, let's say I'm like 2-3 hours into a run or something like that, and I get hit. Maybe I'm somewhere in the middle of chapter 2 because it does take a long time. And there's so many cutscenes you can't skip, and that's added to the time. Throughout the entire game, out of all the cutscenes, you're probably looking like an extra, like 30 minutes worth of time because of cutscenes and stuff you just honestly can't skip. Because I understand they want to tell a story. It's a beautiful game, but my thought process is I'm going to do the run, and if I get hit somewhere like 3 hours into it, I'm going to just like do something else for the stream, you know? Run's done. Like, I would need a mental reset at that point, you know? So, yeah, it's too long of a game. It's not like Elden Ring where you only have to beat 13 bosses and, like, that's it, you know? Even though that's a massive game, too, like, there's shortcuts around so much. There's no shortcuts here.
I mean, 100%.
Plain and simple.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
I was just gonna say, man, like, even if you didn't want to do that, because I'm happy to vouch for you, man. Like, I think that'd be unfair, because obviously for Sekiro, Elden Ring, those runs are a lot quicker, and so I would say at that point in time, one could hypothetically do multiple runs within the one stream, because let's say a stream averages like 4, 5, 6 hours. One could fit in multiple runs, but for this game, that'd be hard to do, and because I would say.
Oh, sounds like we lost him, chat.
That regardless of you not having completed this before or having solidified quote one's reputation, I'd say you're fine, man. I'd just again, I'd be happy to be like, no.
All right, but that sounds good. I mean,
if you wanted to continue to another attempt, go.
Yeah. I think after my routing is all said and done, I'm probably going to like just go and practice the bosses, the ones I know that I'm going to have to challenge over and over and over, and just familiarize myself, because now we have a gauntlet, which is, I don't know if you know about that, the most recent update that Wukong had, where after you beat the game, you have a gauntlet and you have Return of Rivals. Anything you've challenged, you can go re-challenge at 3 different difficulty levels.
Sick.
So I'm going to go back in, just familiarize myself. That's what I did here. That's what I did here, X, Y, and Z. And then I'll probably continue with start my runs after that. So.
Awesome.
Yep.
Mate, sweet as it. I've heard of it, but I didn't know about the different difficulties and whatnot. I think someone mentioned some of the different attacks or mechanics implemented as well within that. That sounds pretty sick.
Yeah, it's awesome. And at the higher difficulty levels, the moveset's change, though.
Apologies, just got out for me. Sorry, it might be my internet. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, you're breaking up on me just a little bit. But when you get into like later game cycles of this game, even in base game, the enemy's moveset actually expands and they pull out some other stuff. I think like NG0 and NG1 are different from like 2, 3, and 4, and then 5 and 6. They're all separate. They just add more variation, RNG, and extra moves to a lot of the different bosses. So the Gauntlet Challenge, the Rivals Challenge will probably be very beneficial to just getting in your repetitions with the bosses that are going to be in your route.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Cheers, man. But a lot to soak in within a short period of time for sure. It's
right.
It's like being dunked on and trying to grab every bit of water.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I wonder how long the run's gonna be. Yeah.
I don't know. I tell you what, based on Gino's run, his Deathless run, because I was working on Deathless and I was way ahead of him at the time, and I got through Chapter 3. I'd say middle way through Chapter 3, and then some other stuff came up, and I wanted to pursue. And I was like, it's Deathless has already been done before. I think someone in China may have already done it as well. But I was like, okay, cool. It was fun, but now let's try a different challenge. His Deathless run, I think, took over 5 hours, like 5.5, and Hitless is way more meticulous than that. So, that being said,
true.
I foresee it probably taking in the realm of maybe 7, maybe 8.
Oh,
it's a big game. Like, I know you haven't seen it all yet, but it is a big game.
What's the longest chapter then? Because so far,
3.
like, in a sense. Oh no, shit! Really?
Chapter 3 is notorious, and everyone who's ever played this game says it's way too long. The pacing was one of the biggest beefs that I had with the game when I first played it. Like the pacing is good through chapter 1 and chapter 2. Chapter 3 feels like a nightmare because it's so long. However, that's if you're doing a normal playthrough. I don't know what this is going to feel like, kind of cutting the fat off of all these like optional quests and just going from like point A to point B. It could feel a lot faster. Chapter 4 is a close second, though. It's
Oh, really?
Yes, chapter 4 is a close second and kind of a nightmare to navigate, in my opinion.
Oh shit! I was thinking chapter 3 because of the whole pagoda and the timings and whatnot. That'd be the biggest pain in the butt. But okay, interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, just chapter 3 in general, the way they designed it is just there's so much running and there's a lot of exploring you can do. There's areas where it's very linear, and there's semi-open world areas where you can run and go fight that boss, then run and go fight that boss. And so there's some variation with chapter 3. You get your first real feel of open world. It's very long. It's very long.
Oh shit! So
Yeah.
after the pagoda, how much? Because again, I really can't remember much. I remember like fighting non-white or something like very briefly.
Yep.
But which I think was optional. But
Non-white's
after we do
mandatory.
the pagoda- Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's-
he is mandatory.
Not non-white is the way to go in order to progress the chapter. Yes.
The dude with the arms tied behind his back?
No,
Or is that
that's
someone
that's non-able.
Oh Jesus, they sound the same.
No,
Gotcha.
yeah,
All right, nice.
there's actually 4 non-bosses in the entire game. Non-white is the one who has that blade and he likes to defend, and then there's that ping when he's ready to attack after you've hit him X amount of times. I don't know if you've made it that far. Well, you've had to have made it that far.
Chapter 4. I beat Scorpion, but then I had to put it down at that point in time. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet as. Okay. Well, shit. So okay. I'm hoping it's not that long because that's fucked. But oh my god.
Yeah. We're in for a
chapter one,
ride.
chapter two- Yeah, that's crazy. Chapter 1, chapter 2 is about 45 minutes so far each for the rating I'm doing. But I think there's a little bit less farming on mine, so maybe 5-10 minutes on your own potentially either way. But then let's say I'm not too sure how. If we were to look at it from a percentage after doing the pagoda, how far in chapter 3 are we at that point in time?
After the pagoda, I'd say you're about 1/3 of the way through.
No shit. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But
No.
again, that's for like a normal playthrough. Again, I don't know how much of the fat I can really trim off the time. But I think I calculated after the fight that I'm about to finish here, I think there's 5 more mandatory bosses. And I'm pretty sure it's chat, feel free to correct me on this. We have the what's right after him? Sorry. I think it's Kanejin Star. And then we have Macaque Chief number 2. And then we have non-white.
Yep.
We also have Captain Calpawave at the Thunderclap Temple, and then we have Yellowbrow with Macaque 3. It's like a triple boss fight. Yellowbrow, Macaque 3, and final Yellowbrow. So technically that's 7 fights, and that's after Pagoda Realm.
Okay, far out, man. That's pretty crazy. So much smaller than compared to the ones. Holy. All right.
Yeah. Yep. Quite insane.
Chapter 4 is pretty similar in regards to chapter 3, maybe a little bit less.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, I'm in agreement there. It's probably going to get closer towards the 6-hour mark then.
Probably. I think my dog needs to go out. Chat.
I know what. Cool.
Yeah, he's that's why he keeps jumping up in my lap, which he almost never does while I'm on stream. So, guys, I'm gonna take him out really quick. That sounds about right, he says. Okay. Mario, I hate to let you go. I mean, you can sit here and hang around if you want. It's up to you, but I do need to let this dog out.
No, pleasure talking with you. Appreciate
Yeah, man.
figuring it out. It's all good.
Can't
have a
wait
good
to
one,
check out
guys.
what you're doing with your route, brother.
Cheers, mate. Likewise, man. Likewise.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good time. Looking forward to seeing all the unique things that you come up with.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
It's awesome the game allows it for that. But
I-
don't let me keep you. Have a good one.
You're good, brother. I'll see you in your stream.
Yeah, peace.
All right, buddy. Peace. Chat, yeah, let me take this puppy out, and we're going to wrap up this fight tonight, now that we know we can use it. You keep missing the puppy? He's so short. He's so short. Come here. Come here. You see his stupid little head? All right, be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Hang on, hang on. Camera? There we go. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know it's late. It's time to actually do this fight and see if we can script it the way we want to script it. Yeah. Let's see. We got a rock solid this time. This might make the fight significantly easier. Significantly easier. All right. So. What's up, Captain? Yeah, absolutely, man. The grind doesn't stop, baby. Whew. All right, so. All right. All right, well. All right. All right, so we get that. Holy moly, son. All right. That works. All right. All right. So we got to play distance a little bit. Why are these guys sitting still? That blows my mind. This definitely changes how this fight is going to be performed. Yeah. Yep. That'd be GG's right there, I think. Yeah. It would be a lot easier, right, David? Glad I could catch stream before you call it a night. Dude, I'm glad you came by. Let's do it again. We have another immobilize here and another rock solid if we ever needed to use it. Hey, Zach, try the Kazan game using keyboard and mouse. At first, I struggled with the first mini boss because I was playing Wukong. Dude, yeah, that Kazan game is going to be sick. It's going to be so good. Yeah, with the buff, we might be able to actually one-cycle him. Now, chat, we're going to do something a little bit extra special, okay? Hey, Spartan, what's up? We're going to do something a little extra special. Whoop. Cancel that. All right. Maybe we just, like, hang back and wait for him to do it, you know? After we cancel the first move, we just kind of wait. Because he's going to do this regardless, right? All right, that's what we do there. We pluck. All right. Yeah. He's going to do that move regardless, right? So we just wait. If we hit him with another big attack. I think we will get the benefit of stunning him again. Right? Yeah, look at that. Okay, okay. Then we would do this. Freeze. Big heavy attack. GG's. Gotcha. Okay. So we do not have to risk anything at the beginning of the fight by attacking his feet. Right. We just turned this into a very low-risk fight. All right. That's what I'm thinking, everything. Yeah. All right. Still waiting for no hit. It's coming. We just had a few, like, wrinkles to iron out. A no-risk win is what we're looking for, big time. Absolutely. A no-risk win, exactly. The only thing I could see still kind of, if we don't time it right, the intro where he's doing these lasers at the very beginning, we got to cancel him early. Okay, we have to cancel this really early. That way he doesn't hit us with the laser. Laser's still going on. All right, now we're just going to wait for him to do his thing, right? Wait for him to do his thing. Here he goes. That's it. We do that because we want to get down to this 25% health. That's huge. That's huge. The boys were still doing some damage for us, which is great. We have another rock solid in our back pocket. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Still working out the kinks, apparently. Wow. Still working out the kinks. This is what we call the Goldilocks zone. It could be that we use an immobilize at the beginning to further negate the risk. I don't know. Like, if we have the mana for it, then we're good, right? Routing is way more enjoyable than I thought. Okay. Huh? Alright, let's wait. Here he goes. Here he goes. It's a risky fight, man. It's still a risky ass fight. Imagine doing this pre-patch. I did. Boss is one of the worst bosses. I agree. Gotta go, Zach. Driving to Chicago in the morning. Not looking forward to it. Take care, broski. Dude, thank you so much. Be safe on your trip. Interesting. All right. Smart thing to do for all the running sections is to spec into our cloud step. Mm-hmm. You're so welcome, man. Again, have a safe drive. I should probably switch my spell, too. Did you note what you did to this boss? I've been taking my notes off stream. Just going back, pouring back through the footage. We don't have to do Erlang for a no-hit run. Cool. All right. On to the next area. Oh man, Pagoda Realm is a nightmare, dude. I can't remember. Is there a bat that flies in this area? Maybe not. Smart move. Erlang really doesn't bother me the way he bothers other people. Erlang's not a big deal for me. I don't mean that in like an ego way. I just know his fight pretty well. White-clad noble is your nightmare? Okay, so back here. We got this guy to deal with, which kind of sucks, but there is a meditation spot there. All right. Not really much of a problem. Bye-bye, boys. The flying bat? I just meant those, like, little flying bats that are, like, all over the area. Yeah, right, show me. For Chief McCall, the boys may work after immobilize. I hope so. I'm hoping for a really easy strat against the Macaque Chief fights. Oh, crap. Alright, cool. This guy first. Alright. Just to ensure that we don't have anybody coming after us. Are you going for the meditation spot behind the pill? I just got it. Whoa. Okay, he has a projectile. Maybe it's not even worth it to get that tree pearl. I know it's good for crafting, but is it really valuable enough to do it? Hit this run of entire NG0? Yes. Doesn't require secret bosses. All right. Imagine finding the Bishu Beast in Chapter 5 hit list. I would never. He's kind of a pain in the ass, ain't he? Okay, so we don't need to go towards the Great Pagoda. Doesn't do anything for us. Okay, we have Macaque Chief number 2. All right, we're using Cloud Step here. Dark Iron, you only get an NG plus? Yes. Pluck should take care of this guy pretty well, right? I would think so. Are you going to use Fox Form to run up to Thunderclap? I've thought about it. I don't know, Knight. It might be the smarter and faster way to get it done. But there is a pill that's in the early stages of Thunderclap Temple that I might want to grab.
Well, well. Boss wins and an old
All right.
poetry.
All right, that's a problem from the beginning.
Go easy on him, will you?
The opening of that fight's kind of a problem. Oh my gosh. All right, well. Nope. Can I reset this fight? I cannot. Hey, James, what's up? Yeah, I'm hoping that he does the same opening every time. All right, we got to figure this out. Because that sucks. That sucks.
So, you put yourself well, to wonder in this
Why do I keep transforming? Holy fudge.
retribution. Some say that you proud and broke my the Buddha.
Oh crap, I can't. Oh man, my first instinct was to use mobile spin. This guy usually opens with a big flashing slash. I use the cloud step and do the pluck. No, we can absolutely use rock solid. Yeah, oh, we can use it. That would count as a hit right there. Wow. Oh my gosh. He might be more annoying than I thought. I wish this guy in the background would just shut up. And for being a monk, you talk a lot. Not very peaceful. Hello? Jeez, the first attack missed me? Dude, come on. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so hard. There's no way to cancel that? Just automatically does it? Jesus. Why does this like lowly this Go lay down. Go. Huh. Haha. What the hell is this fight? The whole opening could be RNG, right? God. Ugh. Maybe Wind Tamer before the freeze broke? I'm sorry, what? That would be hitless right there. Okay. All right. I feel like freezing him right off the bat is kind of the way. Keeping him stunned and off of his feet is obviously the best way. Skyfall, yeah, Skyfall does it. Skyfall does it big time. Actually, like, even the final hit of a light combo knocks him back, and then a Skyfall. Okay, so. I was hoping for wings there. Alright, but I guess not. Alright, I gotta be smarter about that then. Hang on 1 second, chat. My dog. Sorry. Yeah. Rock Solid's pretty clutch. Okay, so I just have to time this out now. I think we'll be okay. So, immobilize from the beginning, right? Full light combo. Okay, maybe full light combo and then, like, by then we're absolutely getting the wings. So rock solid that. You can skip the RNG opening with Immobilize? Yeah. Exactly. Did you get Opera Monobet? No, we're not even at that point in the game yet. Wait, did we get a not avoidness from the fight? Did we get a not avoidness yet? I don't think we did. I'm wondering. When do we get one? No, we still don't have one. Okay. Thinking outside the box, man. Just trying to think outside the box. Wow, I can't. He could end up doing that, bro. Maybe I'll mobilize to knock him toward the center of the arena instead of over there by the lamppost. Like, any time spent, like, strafing around him to push him in a certain way is time missed doing damage. I don't think positioning's, like, too much of an issue in this fight. I could be wrong. That poison. So don't do a follow-up light attack. Crap. See, I want to prevent any of this from happening. Wait, just, like... Even that'll knock him down. Okay, we kind of learned something there. All right. No full light combo after big head, yeah. But you only need to do a varied combo to knock him on his ass. What's up, Frosty? You don't have to do a Skyfall to knock him on his butt. Interesting. Welcome to the chapel. Madrina, thank you for the follow. Interesting. Okay. So, freeze. Gotta get out of the way, man. Okay, so maybe. So after big head, start with the light attack, and then hit him with one focus of heavy. You know what? Here's the thing. If we don't use the Wind Tamer for this fight, then we use the Fire Vessel to go in with focus. We'll see. See, that knocks him on his butt right away. Okay. Then we're definitely going to see wings right after. Okay. We don't want to see any of this stuff. Yeah. We don't want to see any of this stuff. Frosty, how's no hit routing going? It's tough, man. It's tough. It is. Whew. It's so much to remember. You play on console? No, I'm playing on PC. How did I get hit by a snowball that wasn't even thrown yet? What the f was that? Oh my god, what is this game doing to me? I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my freaking mind. A snowball hits me, but he didn't even throw it yet. Oh, man. Is it going to be world's first? When I complete the full run, yes. Yeah. How to use controller of your PC? Just by USB.
got the shovel. Well, I choose to be here. Send your frowning, my friend. The Buddha should he choose to.
Oh, what are you doing? This is silly. Holy crap. You don't get a focus from rock solid. I don't have that skill unlocked. I can respec. No, it's not a stupid question, but there are rules for no-hit routing, yeah. There's quite a few rules. Let's see. We don't really use pluck here. Increase the damage of lightest starter attack. What are the rules? Is transformation allowed? It's allowed, but if you get hit in a transformation, if you get hit during a transformation, then you lose. If you get hit with a stun attack, you lose. What else? I can't think of everything. My brain is like fried chicken right now. All right. 14. Yeah, I remember the mana glitch. I was on top of that when that happened. Holy shit. Dude, give me a break with that. Straight through. Staff spin is only allowed as long as you're not deflecting projectiles. I mean, these rules are not, like, fully set in place, but, like, that one. Bro, what the frick is that? No way. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Spoils the spell.
Maybe the crit did more damage there and he goes straight for phase 2. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This fight seems silly. Why he does so much damage too versus that massive thing we just fought. Captain Wise Voice. Crazy. Focus doesn't seem to be that much of an issue with this fight. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, no kidding, right? Gosh. Who would be the hardest boss in this run except Wukong? All right, Cassie, get you some rest. Hope you feel better. Who would be the hardest boss if you get hit through invincibility frames with Rance form? What? How did I get hit? Where did I just take damage from? Where? Oh my gosh. Do you get hit with iframes with transform? I'm not clear on that. I'm not clear about the iframes with transforming. Where are my boys at? Where are my boys at? Did my wow. Did anybody see that? Where did my duplicates go? What was that? I can't do that until... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Go easy on him, will you? I prefer my
You know what? I want to test something out here, but I need rock solid again for it. Hang on. Damn it. Okay. Wait, what? Regarding the transformation question? What? Can't see this. Yeats talked about this the other day. If you get staggered while transforming, even if you don't take damage, it counts as a hit. I figured as much. I don't want to risk transforming and that stagger actually happen. Yeah. Transformations do have iframes, but I also feel like that's, I don't know. Risky. Risky. Risky is the word. Damn it! I did not want to kill him yet. I didn't want to kill him yet.
Be it injury, weariness, or frostbite, beast or Yaogwai, none shall dare to draw nigh.
I'm thinking maybe thrust stance might be the way for that rock solid. You know? Rock solid with the instant thrust. Right? Hmm. 307 sounds about right. Come on, computer. Jesus. Okay, here we go. 6. Bum, bum. Okay. Sorry, just doing a quick backup. Really quick backup. Yeah, when the boys are on him, you can do heavy from distance. As long as they keep him knocked down, though, you know? Because he can do, like, those big slashes through them that travel through the air, you know? I don't know. We'll figure it out, like we always do. Sorry, my dog's still begging for my attention here. That being said, I'm going to try this a couple more times, a couple more ways, and then probably call it for the night because I got to show these dogs some attention, you know? I got to show these dogs some attention. You're gonna need 4 focus points? Yeah, see, I don't know. The setup for the fight is just as important, right? Hmm. I've got 2 here. So... yeah, what happens if we don't use this time, right? All right. I'm thinking immobilize from the start, do what we normally do, build up a boatload of focus, right? Do the same intro we've been doing. Think. Scripting him seems tough. It does. It does until we get it done, you know? Then it's like, oh, well, that was it all along, you know? Okay. We could pop a ginseng pellet as well if we really want to get that 4 focus point. Right? But let's pretend we don't have a bunch of those. Come on, bro. I was way out of the way. Wow. Yeah, we got to find a better way to control this fight for sure. Canceled my rock solid, right? Yeah, even a 3-point heavy would be awesome. God, why is this guy offering me so much trouble? Smaller arena? Yeah. All right. Bang. Just like that. Out of the way of the poison. gosh. Why are y'all drinking from the damn gourd? What does it matter with y'all? I swear, these duplicates are stupid. They're so dumb. Did I spec into those guys at all? I did not. No wonder they're dumb. No wonder they're stupid. Really, to be honest, you're really good at the game. This guy's supposed to be a skill check. Yeah, I would never think so. That this guy is supposed to be a skill check for this chapter. Like, you never think about that. Not this guy. What if we could lock him into a stun with varied combos? I wonder. Pretty sure the third Macaque is tough too. Yeah. Gamerson, the Yaksha boss is who my whole board uses. My whole board uses before Erling. That's why I can't beat the relic holders. Dude, been over since the DLC came out. That time we didn't call the boys. Yeah, Bajie will help in that third Macaque fight. But we're still going to have to, like, do what we're doing here. But if he kind of behaves the same way in that fight, then, you know, we, like, repeat what we're doing here. Right, so... There might be something to this. I don't know. The extra hit after big hits skip the poison. Yeah, it does skip the poison. I would have to rock solid right after that then. Dude, thank you, Stan. I appreciate you, man. He has duplicates in the third fight as well. I know. Yeah, we have to pretend that Bajé is not even in that fight when it comes right down to it. Oh, man. Okay, so here we go. Freeze. Why did the poison hit us? Huh. Crap. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. What can I do differently? The opening seems somewhat scripted. Yeah. Freeze him, build up focus. Wandering White. Hit him again. Maybe we rock solid into the heavy right away to knock him on his butt and then call in the boys. You know? Could be. It could be that. See, that's what I was afraid of. Man. All right, so the rock solid heavy does not cancel. Like, he still does his big wings animation. He still does the big wing animation. Oh. Crap. Try pillar stance? For what? I say this all the time. Like, I'm totally down to try anything you guys might suggest, but you got to give me a reason to do it. Like what's your train of thought? Like, I want to get inside, like, what makes you think, hey, this will work versus this. And then I'm totally down to try it. Is consuming the gourd for buffs allowed? Yes. Yep. Dude, no shot. Okay. Maybe I have a chance to knock him on his ass earlier though. Hang on. Go lay down. To dodge the ground freeze attacks. Okay, if your staff gets hit and it like you take stamina damage, that counts as a hit. That's why I kind of stay away from pillar stance because it's super risky. That can still count as a hit. It's a bummer, I know, but it's true. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it sucks, dude. That's good thinking though. Like your mind's in the right spot, but unfortunately we can't do it. All right, we got to control this fight differently, man. If that's the case. Jesus. Whoa, he broke out of that quick, didn't he? If you get steel ginseng, yeah, but that's a rare drop. Like, you want me to go running around for a while? I wish I had it. Trust me, I wish I had it. You have time to do 3 focus heavy after the wing slash? All right. Maybe that's what I do then. That's true. That's true. Because I strafed that one attack. I strafed that one attack. And then... like, he does this huge slash, but I can do 1, 2, 3, hit, call the boys in. Best Wukong content creator. Oh, dude, thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. It's worth a shot. That's something we haven't tried yet. I like that. All right, here we go. Freeze. Bang, 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 bang. Crash. That was a little risky. Out of stamina. Damn. It's got to go a little bit smoother than this, though. What if... okay, hang on. This might be really meticulous right here. So maybe, just maybe, I can build up to 4 focus points instead. Yeah, he just ignores the boys the whole time, doesn't he? I believe there's a knot of voidness in the snow woods nearby. I wonder if it's worth it. If there's a knot of voidness nearby, I mean, I still need a ton of will, but I'm not too far off to upgrade this guy for all that extra juicy damage. All that extra juicy damage.
You get the shelter.
Aw, crap, I forgot. Just out of stamina. Sorry, chat. My dog is... I don't have too much more time. I gotta go pay my dog some attention. But, yeah. Wait, isn't it like 20-something thousand to upgrade Fathead? $12,000. That's true. Do I not have enough? 21,000. Oh. Man, that'd be great right about now. All right. Let's do it like this with a ginseng pellet too. Got an idea. Okay, that's as far as we're gonna get that. How he still hit me, I don't know. What the hell is happening in this fight, dude? You still sell that monkey? You can sell that monkey, sell kidney? You know, it might be different. You know, it might be we need to go farm up and get our hands on that staff to ensure that this fight goes smooth. And all the fights that are coming at right after it, too. You run down and straight ahead. That's where they are. Maybe there's another thing I can do, though. Instead of rock solid his wing attack, just get out of the way for it. And then rock solid the next attack, I might get a free knockdown. You know, there's stuff we still have to consider here. Like, what am I? What kind of fresh hell am I stuck in? What the hell was that? Wolf Mask hits really hard. Are you using the full set bonuses for this? The Wolf Mask? The Wolf Mask? Talking about this? How am I supposed to get my health to critical levels, though? Sorry. How am I supposed to get my health to critical levels? Maybe do a full light after immobilize. He will get stunned. I can't do full light. He goes right into the wings. Ball damage. That's so risky. Tell him I, like, purposefully get myself to critical health and put on the wolf mask. You start hitting like a truck. God dang it, bro. Come on. Wow, that didn't do much, did it? Equip it and normal kill an enemy, you'll see the difference. Jeez, is there just no way to, like... Yeah, I have the pig mask, yeah. Yeah. Is that considered critical health? Or do I have to do more? This is so tedious. This is so fucking tedious. The wolf mask is enemies at critical health, not you. Inflicts considerable damage on enemies at critical health. So you don't have to be at critical health. The enemies have to be at critical health. I've never used this thing. Oh, you guys are saying... Okay, you're saying that, like, once their health gets low... Once their health gets low... The way I read this... Yeah, the way I read this was like, okay, like, I start doing more damage when, like, I'm at critical health. Like, it's trying to give you that last little push over the edge. Plot twist. Gotcha. Gotcha. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's useless unless the enemy's at critical health. Gotcha. The relic from Rock Solid? You just get mana back. That's all it is. Huh. Bro, piss off. I really don't like this guy right now. What's up, Viper? Yeah. I might as well get the, like, benefit of immobilization from this. Critical health could be half-life. I doubt it. Boar mask might help. It could for, like, overall damage. It could. Thing is, you have to find ways to keep drinking. Kind of a pain in the ass. Damn it, bro. Once their health bar is below half, you start dealing way more damage. For real? It's 50%? Shit, we might have to consider that. I don't have any more ginseng pills. Stop. Oh, please don't kill him yet. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. I didn't see too big of a difference, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't see a big enough difference there. Man, this fight stressed me out more than the last one. I mean, I suppose I could try this out, right? It can't hurt to try. You'll feel it more with farming. A future note. Yeah, I bet like with farming, because enemies get to critical health pretty fast. You'll kill them a lot faster, right? It's pennies on the dollar. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it right there. So, every drink gives you 0 cost for rock solid. I don't, wait, do I have copper pill? Don't you get that early? Yeah, copper pill. Next rock solid. Right now I have tiger relic in there. 1 more crit. It might make sense. That might make more sense. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. What if you charge in with the boys and immobilize? I can't, like, there's a cutscene that happens here at the beginning that if I casted the Pluck a Mini right now, they would just disappear because of the cutscene. And then you're low on mana. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay, so I need to drink before going in there, though. I'm wearing the pig mask, right? Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah, I got hit because apparently if you freeze him when he's doing that snowball animation, you know? And he comes out of it, you get hit. I think that's stupid. I don't have ginseng pills. I don't have ginseng pills. I don't have any. 0. Oh my God, this fight is so annoying. This fight is so annoying, please. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, man. There's no windows to drink. Yeah, he's unpredictable. It's all good. I thought I said something about ginseng earlier. I thought I did. Yeah. Yep. You know, maybe we don't use Wandering White in the Immobilize. I know that sounds weird, but getting an extra knockback helps so much, right? Or that didn't work. That's stupid. No. Jesus. This guy sucks. Solo big head is risky. Yep. What happens if you drink like this? Get that attack buff, and then you swap helmets. I still have it. Wow. Don't know if anybody knew that. Don't know if anybody knew that. The buff stays active for a short while. You can go bang.
You take the shelter. Should he choose to ignore your wisdom?
Yeah, no knockbacks at all. Dude, unbelievable. Thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join the chat. Ryan, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I didn't plan to be streaming much longer. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? My name is Zach. Shady Beam. Lady Hurricane, what's going on? We are currently routing for a full no-hit run in Black Myth Wukong, and it is draining the very soul out of me. It really is. I need to get you... yeah, that's true. I've done it before. That's true. Ryan keeps on insisting wearing socks to bed. What? Don't you dare. I mean, like, was that terrible?
Be it injury, weariness, or frostbite, beast or Yahweh,
Raid buff.
none shall dare to draw nigh.
I don't know, man. But can you do it again? Exactly. Exactly. There's a couple... Okay, so technically, chat, there's a couple of things we can still do to maybe secure a dub faster and more efficient. And it means going to farm for some will. Right? Yeah, aggro the boys, then do see-through thrust dance. Yeah, that's an option. I'm not going for Spellbinder. Like, that takes so much extra effort and work. I'm not going through all that. That means fighting another boss, too. That stupid green cap martial artist. We could still get the staff, and we could still... Apparently... Hey, someone tell me real quick, where was that not a voidness at? I think it might have been Lion that was telling me where it was. Someone said there was a not a voidness around here. Right? Ryan, how was your stream, big guy? Go straight. Oh, shit. Dude, Gamer Stan, thank you so much. Back. Go back. Left. This way? Okay. Okay. I'm trusting you. Is it over here? This guy that's protecting this chest? Stream was good. Almost pooped my pants. That sucks. It's this freaking a-hole that I hate. Crap. Problem. Oh my god, this is why I don't like fighting these bozos. But that's my own damn fault, honestly. Anyway, it's a chest. Go straight, there's Will. Yeah. I'm kind of remember. Yeah. I should have just come back and refilled my mana anyway, right? Okay, so if there's a... So what we're going to do starting tomorrow, chat... It's likely there's going to be a stream tomorrow, but if there's not, stay up to date on Discord. Okay. Anyway, I'm probably going to reset this with my previous save file, and we're going to have to start tomorrow off doing this Macaque Chief. Yeah. Oh, you're not sure if it's in this chest. Please let there be. Nope. Then it could be the one where you get the turtle mask, his twin. Turtle mask. Is there not a voidness around here? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure it's a golden chest up the hill with a spirit form, one of those guys, but on the left side. All right, let's go take a look. Okay, that might be it. Okay. It's fine. It's just a matter of going left instead of right. It's not a big deal. You know, avoid a lot of these ads if we can. Yeah, I know. Dude, I know. We're gonna have to do this again tomorrow anyway, but I just want to know where it's at. God. Cloud Step makes this area so much easier, doesn't it? Is it after fighting this bozo right here? Bro, will you leave me alone? Oh God. This is so annoying. It's so annoying. I just want to know where it's at so I like know what to prioritize tomorrow because we're gonna have to do it again. For sure. We're gonna have to do this fight again. I'm not happy and confident with it at all. Well, not at all. That's going a little far, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, all right. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. All right. Maybe running up the right side of the hill. There's stream tomorrow? I think so, guys. I don't know quite yet. I might be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm exhausted. It's been 7 hours and I've already had a long day even before stream. Yeah, if there's a way to avoid a lot of these bozos, that's where we're going. For sure. Looks like the right side is the way to go. Holy crap. That was easy. I didn't have to worry about one enemy. I didn't have to worry about anything, dude. Look at that, man. That's awesome. Ah, that guy right up there. Okay. All right. This guy. Who's even a little more tanky. Oh, come on. You did not see me, dude. Get out of here. That could turn the tide for us in that fight. A lot of big extra damage, right? All right, so maybe before actually challenging that fight, that's what we need to do. Make a little detour. I like it. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. just gonna do that from now on. They only take one hit. Okay. I forgot, was there anything up here? Man, it's been a while since I've come this way. I don't think I quite have the amount of will for it yet. What did we say? 12,000? Yeah, we might have to farm up a little bit. Yeah. I can't lose sight of the fact that we got to do whatever it takes to ensure that we get the win. Like flawless. Yeah. $12,000. Man. Stuff's expensive, dude. Expensive. That'll almost do it for us. Not quite. Oh, these guys don't give you shit. Not enough. All right. That'd be 12 G's right there. Okay. Yeah. All right, that's what we're going to have to do. I wish you could sell armor or items you're not using. Yeah. So, this is where we'll pick up tomorrow, chat. It looks like... Yeah. Increases the damage dealt and not... That's... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I started watching you hours ago and fell asleep, and you're still on chapter 3? Yep. Just because this routing takes so long. Yeah. Fox mask farming. Do it essential. What do you mean, fox mask farming? It could be yeah, you're right, Mr. Pro. It could be our ticket out of the fight. Never know. That extra knockback effect could do so much in the future. Like where like level 3 of that level 3 gives you like a knockback effect, and level 5 it could do just so much different. It could probably cancel attacks in the future. Routing takes so long, plus it's chapter 3, the longest one in the game. Exactly. It does take a long time. What's knockback? Like when you use this guy, it's like a stun effect. Like when you hit him and the enemy like falls back, that's knockback effect. So you get more poise damage technically. So use it while farming. You'll love it. At the beginning. I did not know you missed out on it. Yeah, but what do you mean the fox mask farming? Are you talking about that armor piece that comes with the deluxe version of the game? That's what it sounds like you're talking about. Yeah, chapter 3 is horrendous. The hardest one to route for so far. Brutal. Fucking brutal. What's up, Bert? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Turtle tier? We're not going to need turtle tier. Now, once we figure everything out, we won't need turtle tier. Like, when you're killing enemies, it can save you that one hit that they live in the beginning of the home. Guys, I'm bushed. Been a long day, plus 7 more hours we sunk into this. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know, but I love the routing so far. We're doing it. This is our first time really going after something like this, you know? I appreciate it, Bert. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well. Lion, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. What time is it for me? 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, I got to get some food in me. I got to take care of my dog, spend a little bit of time with them, and then I'm going to get some rest. So I'm probably not getting to sleep for like another hour, and I'm not going to get a whole lot of sleep. You know what I mean? But you know what? Hey, if you want to be world's first, you got to put in the time, right? You got to put the time in. That's what we're here for. I appreciate you guys so much coming by the lives as much as you have. Just the unwavering support, man. It's been crazy. Yeah, we're growing like a wildfire. Guys, if you are not a part of the Discord, YouTube, I know you don't regularly get this link in your chat. I don't send out a ton of notifications or anything, but we got some really good people in the Discord. If you want to join, I just like to announce when I go live or if like something holds me up. Yeah, I'm going for a world's first. Yeah, that's why it's taken so long. Can you quickly just give a quick build recommendation for Whiteclad Noble in G5? Oh, boy. If it were me, I'd go like full Yaksha. No, probably not. I mean, if it were me, it's different. No. Ah, crap. You know what? You can use, you know what? Use my full damage reduction build. Yeah, Bull King armor, Dark Iron staff. Make sure you got Laurel Buds in your drink. The Boshan sensor equipped. Like a ton of defense curios. The King Tangord. Yeah, look that up. Damage reduction build. Breeze right through them. Guys, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were not subbed over there on YouTube, please do it. We're approaching the 5,000 sub mark. Let's try and hit it before the end of January. Man, that would be my Christmas present because I didn't get one, baby. Woo! Woo! What do you say? What do you say? Progress, baby. Not only did we make progress, we solidified what we were doing with the dragon tonight, too. And that was another big thing. We got through the Pagoda realm. I think we're going to be okay, chat. So, ladies and gentlemen,
I love you, bitch.
Have yourself an amazing weekend.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
I can't even do it today. That was too damn funny, baby. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel. The donations, the gifted subs, the memberships over on YouTube. God dang. Let's try this one more time. I want you to have yourself an amazing weekend. I don't care where you are, where you're living. It's a great time to be alive right now. So take one step back. Take 2 steps forward. I'll see you in the chapel tomorrow night. Church is closed on Sunday, but the chapel right here is open, baby. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. You never know when it's the last time you're going to get a chance to do so. Love you guys. Thank you so much for another incredible night streaming. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'll catch you in the chapel tomorrow night. Until then, love you guys. Ripper out.